아. 자, 어서 오세요. 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다. 양치 좀 하고 오느라.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
저번에 이제 저 고블린이 원하는 헬멧 투구를 찾으러 던전에 갔는데 이미 누군가 가져가가지고 혼자서 또 찾으러 가는 내용이었죠. 거리 머나? 뭐 좀 머네. 써야겠다.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Expelliarmus! Aha! Back for more. Confringo! Are you even trying?
오! Very dangerous.
Levioso! Accio!
잠깐만. 퀘스트 중에 저 트롤 뭐 하는 거 있는데, 트롤? 퀘스트. 이걸 해야 돼요. 그래, 마법 배워. 트롤. 트롤의 디펄 소시전. 오케이 해보자. 그럼 마법을 바꿔야겠네. 띄운 다음에 디펄소.
You're going to regret that. Levioso! Catulso! Accio!
오! 너.
Expulsion!
너무 아픈데요?
Protego! Levioso! Stupefy!
Back for more?
씨. 트롤이 너무 세. 너무 아파. 살살 좀 때려라. 살살 좀. 트롤 아파요.
You've made a great.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
잠깐만요. 마법이 또 그대로네.
My wand!
그건 쟤 싸우게 냅두고. 왜 나한테 와? 나 했는데. 억울합니다.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Depulso!
어?
Now to expulsion!
오, 데미지가 세긴 세네요.
Expulsion! Thought you could hide from me. Expulsion!
Confringo!
Expulsion! I'll see more courage in a poor life. Expulso.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Debolso. Levioso. Depulso.
Expulso.
Protego.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso.
Levioso. Depulso.
Expulso.
Confringo. Accio.
Of inspiration.
Levioso.
Expulso.
촉착축
Protego. Stupefy.
빼빠이.
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo.
데미지 너무 안 들어가요. 그럼 궁극기.
No one to share in my victory.
아싸, 요약 필수죠. 나의 생명줄. 스카프, 돈,
Revelio.
리벨리오. 투구를 되찾으라. 아, 여기 어딘가 있는 거야? 찾아봐야겠네.
That's it.
찾았다. 오 마이 갓.
Rookwood.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio. Debolso. Levioso.
어,
To your knees.
Protego.
안 보여, 안 보여, 안 보여. 아씨. 어.
That's just the beginning.
Accio. Confringo.
어우, 위험했다 씨.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
SEO. 또 뭔가 소리 났는데? 뭐야, 저기야? 응?
Revelio.
갑시다. 빨리 전해주자. 빨리 엔딩 봐야 돼. 덕분에 뭐 트롤도 잡고 이득이죠, 뭐 이득. 득봤다.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
잠깐만, 녹화를 안 했네?
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
다음 퀘스트는 뭐죠? 이거 완료됐나? 아, 이거 아까 죽어가지고 실패했구나. 디펄소. 괜찮아요. 뭐 다른 애 잡아서 하면 돼. 이제 어디로 가야 돼? 샌도. 저기 던전 한번 잠깐 들어갔다 오면 될 것 같기도 하고. 디핀도. 투명 마법약. 썬더브루를 획득하고. 썬더브루가 뭐야? 우선은 장비도 좀 새로 맞추자. 뭐 새로 얻었는데 뭐지? 뭘 얻은 거야? 아 모자? 좀 마법사 모자답네 이제야. 이제야 좀 모자다운 게 나왔네. 가자. 다음 어디야?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
그거 아니야? 서브
As I
퀘스트?
mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like
어.
to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
Revelio.
알리호치 퍼지. 주체 없는 웃음이 나온다고?
I've not heard from
저기
Uncle
있다.
Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
코트야드? 거미 한 마리 있죠? 바로 한 마리 죽이고.
Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
과제 완료하고 돌아갑시다. 도주다. 요정 포획자루 그리고 배틀. 그 전에 서브 퀘스트 완료한 거. 여기야? 오케이. 점술 교실은 아직 안 찍어봤네요. 가야겠다. 가봐야지.
You must try it.
피브스.
Can't catch thieves.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
점술 교수님은 처음 뵙는 것 같아요. 점술 교수님. 아, 그대로네.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class. 이건 찻잎 운인가?
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
과거와 현재와 과거가 다가올 미래의 흔적을 드러낸다는 이론으로 볼 때, 넌 네 미래에 뭐가 보이는 것 같니? 이미 보입니다.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
이거는 이제 내리 꽂는 건가?
You have
디센도.
it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training?
떨어뜨린 거야? 오. 나쁘진 않아 보이는데 그건 나중에 쓰죠. 이것도 배웠고, 레벨 조금 더 모자란다. 무장의복? 외형인가? 한번 써볼까? 외형. 오. 생각보다 괜찮은데. 다음 메인을 하러 갈까요? 퀘스트. 세바스찬의 이것도 메인으로 돼 있네. 하지만 디크와 연락하자. 천문학동. 제일 가까운 게 어디야? 위층 같은데 볼 때는? 그러면은 여기로 해서 출발하자. 여기로 해서 올라가자.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you.
이 정도면 나 그냥 졸업시켜줘도 될 것 같지 않아요? 이 정도면은 생보다 모험도 많이 하고 실전 경험도 높고.
Revelio.
필요의 방.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
오.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
모액자로 이걸 어떻게 쓰는 거야? R2인가? 아, 여기 맞네요. 아, 범위 안에 들어와야
Do
되는구나.
cooperate, won't you?
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke
자버놀이?
knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
왔다, 멀다. 여기 아닌데, 근데? 이건가? 빗자루 타고 날아가자.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
예전에
Deke's
밀렵꾼
master
밑에서
was
일했어?
not kind to beasts,
몰랐네.
or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
레비오소를 쓰라고? 그럼 마법을 좀 바꿔야겠는데? 레비오소 쓰는 거잖아.
Levioso.
아, 이런.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
성공할 것 같았는데, 아깝다. 기다립시다. 딱 빠른 녀석. 이거 안기 버튼은 없나? 은신? 아, 이거 쓰면 되겠다. 가차.
Everything's all right now.
파랑새 같은 거네, 파랑새.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
나선형 무늬?
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
어떻게 됐길래?
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
필요의 방으로
Dick will
데려가는
meet you
건가?
back in the room whenever you're ready.
필요의 방으로 갑시다.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
필요의 방 거의 만능인데요. 원하는 거 다 들어줘.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
그 전에 템부터 좀 해금하자. 템. 하나만인가? 맨드레이크의 공격을 상승한다. 필요의 방에서 나갈 필요가 없겠다.
It's amazing.
평생 살아도 되겠다.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example.
중요하네.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
마법 재료 중요하네. 상호작용. 퍼프 스캔. 오케이. 먹이로 한번 줘볼까? 와, 여기서도 이제 사육해야 되는 거야? 한번 해보자. 털어졌네. 풀타임이 있구나. 다 해야겠는데? 4번 홀의 깃털. 오케이, 다 됐고 나갑시다.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
맞다. 여기서도 마법 써야 되지? 잠깐만요. 마법이 뭐더라? 여기 있다. 무협 마법. 여기다 해야겠는데?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
어디가 앞이야? 여기가 앞인가? 아, 여기가 앞이겠다. 뭐야, 아이씨, 없애버렸어. 밤새시려고요? 마법 재료를 배틀에 사용하여 추가적인 수치를 업그레이드하거나 장비 속성을 작동시킬 수 있습니다. 여러 번 업그레이드 한다면 전투력을 상당히 향상시킬 수 있습니다. 오케이. 이걸로 이제 강화시킬 수 있구나. 오케이. 드디어 레벨업 했다. 이미 늦었다고요? 아, 주무실 시간 지났구나. 다음 달이면 저거 나오지 않아요, 저희? 데스티니 DLC? 이거 하면은 그것도 이제 좀 파밍을 한번 해보려고 합니다. 필요해 방 코어. 근데 뭘 올리? 아 맞다, 코어에서 슬롯 하나 더 추가. 이제 슬롯이 3개가 됐고, 됐다. 3개 됐죠? 여기다가는 여기다가 이걸 하자. 이렇게 3개 하고, 여기다가는 루머스, 레파로, 그리고 에바네스코 이렇게 하자. 된 건가? 속성을 또 추가해야 되네. 아, 이렇게 추가하는 거야? 인센디오 공격, 콤프링거 좋지. 아, 근데 없네.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
임페리오는 없어요. 임페리오 없으니까 딴 거 하자. 인센디오네. 인센디오 하자.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
디그 어디 갔어, 디그? 휴식이 필요할 때 저기 가면 되겠다. 필요해 방에서 모든 걸 다 해주네. 아, 여기 있구나. 아, 요즘 시야가 좁아졌어.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
안 보여.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
오케이. 다음 또 메인 퀘스트를 하러 가죠. 다음 거는 왜 이렇게 멀어? 여기가 세바스찬의 집인가 보다. 일로 가서 자로 타고 날아가야겠다. 너무 멀다.
Wonder who lives here.
잠깐만, 여기 상자가 제법 많은데? 내가 못 연 게 맞나?
Alohomora.
알로호모라. 도둑이 되겠어.
Revelio.
쓸만한 거 있나? 로브 다 보이는군. 도둑이 되겠다. 포션을 다오. 포션.
Protego.
포션은 없나? 아쉽군. 이게 나은가? 저기도 뭔가 있어요.
Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
상자만 열리지 뭐 나오는 게 없는데? 갑시다. 일로 가면 더 빠르구나. 일로 가자. 이쪽 길로. 가는 길에 저런 것도 좀 하고.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지. 헤브리디안 블랙비늘. 오, 용이 있나 본데? 신기한데? 나중에 드래곤하고도 한번 싸워볼 수 있나?
What are you up to now?
던전이다. 하지만 던전은 지금은 갈 일이 없으니까 패스. 다음은 여기 멀린 저거 있네? 애들 레벨 높지 않을까? 패스. 날아가자. 야, 세바스찬 되게 멀리 산다.
These rocks have seen better days.
저기 있어요. 안 돼요. 위험해요.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
동생 애니 그
This way.
고블린한테 저주 걸렸구나.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Aloha, Mora.
Lots wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
저 생각보다 멀쩡해 보이는데?
Sebastian, where did you?
안색이 안 좋다.
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
아니, 세바스찬이 뭘 했다고. 기뻐하던 거 뺏어버려 놓고서.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
이런.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
삼촌은 뭐 거의 포기 상태 같은데요.
Revelio.
펠드크로프트의 우물. 여기 주변 좀 탐험하고. 빰빠밤빰빰. 못 여네요 내가.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
아무것도 없어.
Revelio.
저 위에 뭔가 있다. 돈이 필요해. 에이, 골드밖에 없잖아. 내가 어쩌면 동생을 치료해줄 수 있을지도 몰라.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a
무슨
cure soon.
저주인지만
I'm
알면은
getting tired.
치료
I should
방법을 알 수 있지
probably
않을까?
rest. Thank you for stopping by.
방법만 알면 될 것
I wish
같은데.
you well.
편지 같은 거다. 앤에게 네가 없으니까 호그와트 생활도 예전 같지 않아. 뭐 샤프는 여전히 끔찍했지만 어쨌든 무슨 말인지 알지? 기분 좀 풀렸으면 좋겠다. 세바스찬. 착한 오빠네. 사과 하나만 먹을게. 배고파서. 밥도 안 먹었어.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
분명 뭔가 있을
It
거야.
could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to
포기하라고
do.
그러면 가만두지 않을 것
He's
같은데.
no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died.
부모님이 둘 다
After
돌아가셨어.
Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
그 고블린을 찾아내야 될 것
Ranrock's
같은데.
loyalists are capable of so
저주를
much
건
more than
고블린.
people realize.
그래야
They should not be underestimated.
저주를 알아낼 수 있지 않을까?
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
땅을 파서 뭔가 하고 있다고? 뭘?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead
잠깐만,
wizard. in
디펄소?
my book.
잠깐만. 타임.
Fringo!
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa.
And utterly pitiful.
Confringo. Leviosa.
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this. What?
Leviosa. Incendio.
No! How nice of you to stop by.
Depulso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid
또
ground.
죽었어요. 처음에 기습 당해서 그래. 기습 안 당했으면 참말로. 뒤에 한 마리 있지 않았었나?
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
biscuit.
Really, it is.
Incendio.
Put me down!
Confringo. Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. You look tired. Someone's such arrogance. You almost had a lucky shot. Oh, as if you can best that you will regret.
Accio. Incendio.
No! One less law making this too easy. I'll bury you in the deepest of it. Truly.
Accio.
어서 오세요. 아파요. 또 죽었어. 몇 명이나 있는 거야? 데미지 너무 아파. 은신해서 잡아보자. 은신해서. 고맙지마. 은신하면은 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스를 쓸 수 있어.
Petrificus totalis. What was that?
페트리피쿠스 토탈루스. 너무 옹기종기 모여 있는데.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Somebody there? Hello?
젠장. 이걸 계획한 게 아니었는데.
Petrificus totalis.
토탈루스.
I've never seen a.
이게 더 빠르고 좋네. 부정 걸렸죠? 괜찮아요. 많이 죽였어. 뭘 던지는 거야 나한테? 한 놈이 아닌 것 같은데. 도대체 몇 마리가 있는 거야? 침착해. 화내지 마. 1대1로 싸우자고. 1대1로. 다된 뼈. 페트리피쿠스 안 써.
Incendio.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
What's that? Who's there? That was pitiful. If only Ranrock were here to see this. You won't get away.
Incendio.
와우.
Incendio. Leviosa.
You are postponing the enough.
Confringo.
나와.
You've made your last mistake.
얘가 좀 많아요.
You will. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
I won't. You're like a dumb.
Accio.
Such arrogance.
Incendio.
I won't.
Leviosa.
No!
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Don't have time for this. Little was that? Rather unwise. Easily diverted. You won't stop.
Leviosa.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn...
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
이게
Been
집이야?
abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a
Revelio.
난로같이 생겼는데?
centuries ago.
저 멀린 퀘스트 있네요. 해야겠다.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
집, 오케이. 안에도 뭐 있다. 돈이 있네. 자수가 놓인, 오, 좋아 보이는데? 바로 입죠. 안경은 다 별로다.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was
제
intentional.
고등학생 모습을 모티브로 한 겁니다. 짧은 머리에.
This well looks familiar.
이 우물 저 마을에도 있지 않았나?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
세바스찬하고 대화하기 전에 멀린의 수수께끼를 먼저 풀어보죠. 빗자루 못 쓰네. 왜? 여기 올라가야 되는데. 어떻게든 올라간다. 멀린의 수수께끼가 되게 불친절해가지고 간단한 거면 좋을 텐데 어려운 거면 좀 시간 좀 걸릴 거예요.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
이거 파괴하는 거구나.
Revelio.
저기도 있다. 맞네. 여기서 이렇게 쏴야 돼? 너무 뭔데?
Confringo.
저 퀘스트. 세바스찬 퀘스트부터 해야 되네요. 멀린 퀘스트인 줄 알았더니만 세바스찬 퀘스트였네.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers
요약을
hundreds of years
잘해주네요.
ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
그러면 부셔야죠.
Only one way to find out.
컨프링거.
Stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking
지하가
the
있네.
stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
여기선 또 새로운 마법은
Simply
아니고
strewn about.
Lumos.
루모스.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
야영지에서 보내는 두 번째 주다. 매일 더 많이 도착한다. 리벨리오는 이제 주변에 물체 같은 거, 사람 같은 거 탐지하는 마법이에요. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치유사들이 이들에 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병에서 살아남은 이들도 사랑하는 이를 잃어 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입었다. 몇 명은 세상을 떠났고 다친 피부와 흉터는 아물더라도 형용할 길 없는 슬픔은 가시지 않는다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 도저히 견딜 수 없었다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶었다. 아무래도 다른 사람들의 말이 틀린 것 같다. 내겐 이들을 치유할 힘이 있다. 이들을 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 돕지 않는 것은 너무한 일인 것 같다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 내면 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 치유하기를 원하지만 마치 내가 그러지 못하게 막는 것 같다. 그렇다면 희망을 버려야 할까? 더 구해내지 못하는 걸 영원히 후회하게 될까? 이들이 겪는 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수가 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠나 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없지 않았을까? 물론 연구는 계속할 참이었지만 그건 이 능력을 선행에 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과가 아닐까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
리벨리오. 더 있을 것 같은데?
Lumos. Revelio.
부셔야 되나?
Confringo.
촉수 같은 게 있네요. 이게 뭐야?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
이 의자를 치워버리면 뭔가
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
리벨리오로도 뭐 특별한 게 없는데? 뭐지? 내가 뭘 놓치고 있는 거지? 아씨, 때리네 이게. 마법을 딴 걸로 한번 바꿔보죠. 레파로.
Levioso. Reparo.
특별한 게 없는데 넘어가는 건가요? 아! 부시는 거였잖아.
You're not going to believe this.
어서 오세요.
I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Revelio.
A daydream? Because
반갑습니다.
that happens to me too.
자꾸 나무가 날 때리고 있어.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
이건 아마 루모스일 거예요.
Lumos.
응, 아니야. 식물한테 맞을 듯 했다고요? 아, 세바스찬하고 대화하라 그러네.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
오미니스는 이제 아마 슬린데린
I'm tempted to
기숙사
hold my
친구.
breath.
눈이 멀었어요, 걔는. 저주로 인해서. 여기로 왔네.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
책의 한 부분인가?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
I don't think so.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
살라자르 슬린데리는 누군지 알죠? 기숙사 창시자입니다. 참된 친구. 우리가 사랑하는 유령. 배달 요청. 난 마법을 좀 배우는 퀘스트를 좀 해야 되나? 투명약을 만들어라. 디핀도를 배울 수 있네요. 메인 퀘스트가 와야 되는데.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
나사이 오나이. 솔직히 나사이 오나이하고 딱히 친해질 만한 이유가 없는데. 자꾸 말 걸어. 아, 모자 맘에 안 든다. 디자인 맘에 안 들어요. 어제보단 마법사 같다고요? 어제 좀 심각했나요? 투영도 가능해요. 그래서 마음에 안 들어도 나도 어제 알았어 하면서. 온라인 게임 같아. 아, 이런 온라인 게임 있으면 좀 해볼 것 같아요. 가끔 눈에 사시로 뜬단 말이지. 이게 새로 오, 야 이거 디자인 괜찮은데? 가죽 로브인데? 최고다. 멋있다. 오케이, 이거 합시다. 천문학동. 깨는 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 저 디자인 별로예요? 난 괜찮아 보이던데. 이상하다. 알겠습니다. 바꿔드리죠. 너무 티나나? 학생답지가 않나? 근데 이거 매번 입을 때마다 바꿔주는 것도 번거롭다. 이거 어때요? 이거 이게 그 디럭스 에디션 사면은 주는 로브예요. 전부 개상한. 룩 중에 이거 챌린지 도전 달성하면은 갑옷도 주던데요. 갑옷. 그거 투영할 준비하고 있습니다. 헬멧이 아직 챌린지 달성을 못해가지고 갑옷 얻기만 해봐. 다 입어준다. 천문학.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
천문학 수업에 출석하기.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
나만 너무 눈에 띄는데? 플린데린도 아니고 복장 저거 뭐야?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
자기 물건 약간 손대기 싫어하는 그런 타입인가? 오. This is mine.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your
Get up.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
선생님 그런 마법 건 거 아니에요? 자기 몸 따뜻해지는 거 그런 마법.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff. Hello,
저렇게
Amit.
당당하게 얘기할 수 있는 거 아니야? 어?
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
뭔가 대가가 있을 것 같지 않아요?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
딱히 뭐 안 빌려줘도 그냥 내 돈으로 사도 되는데. 그래도 뭐 준다니까 감사히 쓰겠습니다.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old
진짜
telescope.
낡았는데?
Looks practically brand new.
새 것처럼 보인다고. 낡았는데? 있는 자에 베푸는 행위. 감사히 받겠습니다.
Pristine night for stargazing.
그렇게 또 빌려준다니까 선뜻.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything.
이거 시킬 거잖아.
Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me.
곱스톤
Said
클럽?
they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
곱스톤이 뭐더라?
Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
카드 게임 같은 거였던가?
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
해리포터를 읽어본 여러분, 곱스톤이 뭔가요? 나 기억이 안 나. 마법 체스는 알고 있는데
The table is on a castle wall
아,
ahead.
영화로? 영화에서도
Look for a
곱스톤
stone
나오나?
platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
독버섯 놓칠 수 없지.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
이거 나중에 100년 후에 필치한테
That
걸리면은
creepy out here at night, is
벌
it?
받습니다.
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
이 학생들은 밤에 다니는 걸 되게 좋아해. 무서워하질
If you're
않아.
sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy
아,
seems
게다가
limitless.
마법도 쓸 수 있으니까.
Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
이거를 부셔버리면 되나?
Incendio.
거미줄 탔네요, 거미줄.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
나 눈 얼었다, 눈썹. 눈이 허였다, 허여해.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
주소가 없어,
According to
대화.
an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
마법을 써서
Levioso. Accio.
아, 시오로 부셔버린다고? 길은 이쪽을 알려주네요. 뭐야, 씨. 길 이런 식으로 알려준다고? 아니, 길찾기 왜 이래? 이상한 길로 알려줘요. 여기 맞잖아. 아야.
Revelio.
빙빙 돌아가. 시간 낭비하게 만드는군. 여기 썼네.
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
별자리도 보고, 야, 이거 검은 고자리? 와.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
밑에 거 뭐야? 하, 그러시겠지.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it.
아싸,
You should
공짜로
keep it.
얻었다.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
사는 애인가 보다. 레벨업. 아, 제 레벨업이 끝이 없네요. 끝이 없어. 천문표 찾기. 야, 할 거 너무 많다. 나 아직도 튜토리얼 하는 것 같아. 튜토리얼.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at
메인
night. What a view.
퀘스트가 퀘스트 보자. 높은 아성. 하. 이거 필요해요. 윙가르디움 레비오사. 베네무스 텐타큘라가 뭐야? 근데 이게 주문표에는 없는 거 보니까 아 이거구나. 도옥 위드와 데스캡에서 베네무스 텐타큘라 씨앗을 도전하겠는데 또 여기서 네, 그 물건 떠오르게 하는 건데 되게 기초 중에 기초 마법이죠. 이거를 호그와트 말고 호그스미드 가서 일로 가야 돼요. 매직 리프한테 아마 살 수 있을 거야. 그 전에 옷을 팔아서 돈을 벌어야죠. 아, 빠른 이동 있습니다. 윙가르디움 레비오사. 자면서 해리포터 영화 봐야겠다. 아, 나 맞다. 어제 밤새서 게임을 하고 나니까 한 번도 안 깨고 잤어요. 낮에 잤는데 한 번도 안 깼어. 깊게 잤어. 기절하듯이. 마우스 옷가게 맞죠?
Hello there. Please come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
나름 장점도 있더라고요. 이거는 안 돼. 이것도 안 돼. 오케이, 돈 좀 벌었다. 목도리하고 안경.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
아, 의상 진짜 마음에 안 들다.
Whenever you're about.
다음은 매직 리프한테로 가서 저 텐타큘라 씨앗인가? 저거 사용하면 돼.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
어디 보자. 씨앗 패키지, 보름초, 마디풀, 아욱. 얘 아닌데?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
저걸 어떻게 얻어야 되죠, 이걸?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
베네무스 텐타큘라. 독 위드와 데스캡. 어디 지도의 위치 이름인가? 어디 있는 거야 이게? 참. 에반의 무덤 여긴가? 같았고 록우드성 트롤의 소굴 아 이거 찾기 어렵겠다. 데스캡이 어딜까? 투명 포션도 사야 되고.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
투명 포션 비싸라 씨.
A wise decision. Thank you.
하나 샀고요. 독 위드하고 데스캡이 그 어디 상점 이름인 것 같아. 여기 어딘가 있다는 거 아닌가? 여기가 있었어? 아, 이런 모르지. 여기 구석에 있냐?
Revelio.
나중에 편의점 한번 가면은 그거 한번 사보려고요. 버터 맥주 있으면. 이번에 한번 먹어봤다고 하시던데. 버터 비어. 네네, 판다고 하더라고요. 잠깐만. 띵띠딩 띵띵 띵띵띵 띵띵 띵띵.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam Green.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one.
죽었대.
Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
나는 맨드레이크하고.
What say we show you some of what's available?
어이구 비싸라. 다행히 돈 되네요.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
씨앗도 이거 씨앗을 사야겠다. 다음에 씨앗 삽시다.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
지금 샀으니까 이걸 써야 돼. 네, 씨앗 심으면 맨드레이크가 자라요. 획득하고 사용해라. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적들을 상대로 써라.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
다수의 적이 문제인데 마법으로 날아다니면서 거기 가면 되겠다. 도적 소굴. 여기 오면서 도적 소굴이 밑에 있었던데. 트롤 소굴. 여기 있다. 여기. 여기도 있네요. 일로 가자. 여기가 제일 가깝다. 세이브 한번 하고 실패할 걸 대비해서.
I've always said that travel broadens.
세이브 어딨어? 세이브. 여차하면 맨드레이크를 날릴 수도 있으니까 조심해야 돼요. 맨드레이크. 저 위에 있네? 찾아가 줍시다. 쓰고 도망치면 돼.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin scrolls stolen by others, should you? You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I
썼죠?
curse that screaming root! Coward! Agile thing, aren't you?
You dare slay one of my own?
강하지도 않구만.
Incendio! You're going to regret that.
What?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
약하구만. 나를 상대하려 하다니.
Knew I'd find you. Petrificus totalis.
페트리피커스 토탈레스.
Petrificus totalis.
토탈레스.
Hold still. Petrificus totalis.
페트리피커스 토탈레스.
Petrificus totalis.
애쓰시는군요. 됐다.
Accio! Gotcha! Oh, for... Too slow! Accio! Incendio!
막타 이 녀석이 좀 안 해요. 막타가 쏠쏠하다는 거.
Revelio!
뭐 다 잡아가지고 빨리 갑시다. 목적은 이뤘으니까. 생각보다 그래도 빨리 끝냈어. 윙 가르디움 레비오사 이쪽으로 갑니다. 돈 좀 여유가 있어 다행이다.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 이건 뭘까?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
뭐지? 쓸 수 있어요. 쓸 수 있는데 이게 어떤 퀘스트를 통해서 배우는 거라서 어떤 퀘스트인지 지금 그걸 몰라서 우선은 순차적으로 마법 배우는 게 나오고 있어가지고 하고 있긴 한데 세 가지가 있어요. 그러면은 아바다 케다브라. 근데 이건 아마 제가 듣기로는 바로바로 못 쓴다고 하던데. 크루시오 그리고 임페리오. 세 가지. 용서받지 못할 저주.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
저거 아이템으로도 쓸 수
Professor
있는데.
Hedwig tells me she taught you Levioso.
Levioso.
So you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
상위 부양
Wingardium
마법이구나.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
냉. 윈가르디움
When executed
레비오사.
correctly, you should be
영화
able to pick
그대로네요,
up
모션이.
boulders as though they were sprigs of snowflake.
윈가르디움 레비오사. 오, 물체를 이제 옮길 수가 있구나. 좋은데?
Well done. Feel
써볼까요?
free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
어떻게 쓰는 거야? 여기 있구나. 이건 공격 마법은 아니네요.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
그럼 이걸 열로 바꿔야겠네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
윙가디움 레비오사. 쓸만하겠군. 마음에 들었어. 잘 쓰겠어, 선생님.
Revelio.
돈도 두둑하구만. 여기 밑에 뭔가 있어요.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
뭔가 있었는데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
에두루스. 나 이거 돈 주고 샀는데.
Revelio.
오케이, 이제 퀘스트 할 수 있습니다. 아이고, 멀리도 있다. 호그 스미드를 통해서 가야 되긴 할 것 같은데. 여기서 가는 게 더 빠르겠다. 갑시다. 빗자루 타고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Hogsmeade, here I come.
여기에 맵 중에 체크 포인트 같은 거 있을 텐데. 세계지도. 이거 해야, 뭐야, 왜 일로 오냐? 이거 하고 가죠. 마을린. 이것도 있구나.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
자, 이번엔 무슨 수수께끼야. 이거 부시는 거? 오케이.
Revelio.
어딨어?
Revelio.
꼭 이렇게 몇 개는 안 보이더라. 좋은가? 찾았다. 또 있어?
Revelio.
정말 이 멀린 퀘스트 진짜 인벤토리만 아니었으면 안 하는데. 어딨어? 도대체? 저기 있다.
That's that. Settled.
아휴. 자, 그러면 이제 다음 기도에 하나가 더 있었거든요. 가까운데 여기. 그것만 하고 빨리 퀘스트 하러 가자. 이건 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 오케이. 이 멀린이 체력 훈련도 시켜주는.
Merlin himself would be proud.
겠죠? 껌이지. 자, 이제 가자.
Revelio.
고양이 귀여워. 스킵 오두막. 귀여우면서 무섭게 생겼어. 진짜로 간다. 이번 퀘스트에서는 윙가르디움 레비오사가 필요한가 봐요. 아 얘랑 같이 해야 돼? 아
Over here, quietly.
해야 되는 거야?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
보기엔 내가 완전 수상한 사람인데 더 이상 학생 모습이 아니에요.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood
그러니까
and Harlow.
너무
Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda.
야,
I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. When I promised to share when we have
얘도 뭔가
more
숨기는
time.
게 있는 것
For
같아.
now, let's do what we came to
굳이
do.
이렇게 나서서 도와준다고?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여기로 저기로. 오케이. 마법사가 되려면 체력도 필요하죠.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio. Levioso. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
많은 힘이라 뭔지 알 것 같아. 알 것 같아. 이거야 답은.
That did it.
그다음에 이 방법은
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
아이 상자 컨트롤이 안 되는데요. 아이 상자가 아이씨.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니 어떻게 끼워도 이렇게 끼지? 됐다. 원래 안 되나? 부처군이가 없네. 나도 걸렸어. 아씨. 뭐지?
Wingardium Leviosa.
백. 야 너 오지 마. 아우 저희. 아니야 저 상자가 필요해요. 가야 돼. 상자 필요해.
Levioso.
이 마법 말고 끌어당기는 마법을 쓰자. 힘들다. 이거 아시오.
Accio.
아니 낑겼는데 어떻게 빼라. 됐다. 와 씨. 윙가리움 윙 가르디움 됐어 버려.
Revelio.
아 그러니까요. 아 스트레스 받네. 아 마법이 만능이 아니네.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Accio. Revelio.
또 상자야? 이거를 어떻게 또 해야 되나.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
아 일로 끌어당기면 되겠다.
Accio.
이렇게. 허술하구만.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
또 마법을 또 바꿔서 잘 안 쓰는 마법인데 또 이런 땐 또 잘 쓰네요. 잠깐만. 다치는데?
Revelio.
저 자물쇠를 아시오로 끌어당겨야 되는 건가? 그러면은 잠깐. 까다롭네. 이렇게 한 다음에 이렇게.
Well done. I will be right up.
야,
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
알로하 모라.
That is the main keep.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
네, 센 녀석 나올 것 같은데. 쟤는 무슨 윙이었는데? 헤이윙?
하이윙.
아, 하이윙.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
아, 그리핀도르 녀석.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
이래서 대담한 그리핀도르는 안 돼요. 너무 대담하잖아. 아, 호흡이 안 맞네. 아, 문 닫은 거야, 자기가? 사악하네, 사악해.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
또 상자다. $44골드. 여기를 점프해서 갈 수는 없겠죠, 당연히. 그러면 뭔가 할 수 있는 거는 점프다.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
이거를
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
저거를 이걸 어떻게 해야 될까? 아, 알겠다. 이거 뒤로 날려버리면 돼. 오케이. 디포소. 그 다음에 이거를
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비오사. 아, 이 마법 잘 낑긴다. 가죠. 마법을
레비오소.
띄워서 내려와서
레벨리오.
무서웠어. 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스 쓰죠. 이런. 힘할 수 없는 내가 이겼다. 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스.
Protego. Revelio. Privificus totalis.
So it better not be a true.
스타일리시한 톱 해트.
Revelio. Alohomora.
이것이 바로 마법사의 잠입이죠. 알로모라를 개성있게 표현한 마법. 손수 자물쇠 따야 됩니다. 마법을 쓰되 자물쇠를 따는.
Revelio.
위가 위로 가야 되네. 아하.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
레벨 2. 위로 가야 되나?
You're going home in a wooden box.
오.
Levioso.
내가 보이나 봐요. 빠이.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
인센디오? 야,
It's actually quite.
Levioso.
Levioso. I also.
안녕.
Alohomora.
맞다 모자 얻었죠? 모자를
Revelio.
바꿔 쓰자.
Depulso.
장갑도 새로 얻었네. 네, 별로 안 좋고 레벨 1만 더 업해야 되는구나. 괜찮아요. 망이지. 망토도 얻었고 의상도 얻었지만 다 별로야. 퍼프스케이네? 왜 가죠?
Levioso.
롤 잡힌 동물 되게 많다. 내가 구해줄게. 우리 집으로 가는 거야. 얘가 밀렵꾼이었구나. 포그리프도 내가 데려갈 수 있겠다.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso.
아스트리드에게 내가 숨겨진 걸 잘 지켜봐 알았지? 만약 내가 갑자기 사라진다면 그건 네 거야. 그 거짓말쟁이가 우리 걸 속여서 내가 할 수 있는 한 몽땅 가져와 여기다 숨겨놨어. 빌어먹을. 10년. 망할 2주 동안 여기 있던 멍청이들보다 나을 게 없어. 만프레드. 별로 안 좋은데.
Revelio.
꽃 페도라? 그거 하나를 숨겼다고? 쓰고 싶지가 않다.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
그냥 가네? 아바타 카다브라를 쓴다고? 대단한데? 나도 배우고 싶다. 야, 저기 전철이다, 전철. 기차,
There's the
기차.
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
오호. 야, 신나는 거 맞지 너? 목소리가 무서워하는 것 같은데.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
그거 한번 해보고 싶어요. 물살을 싹 가르는 거. 오, 바로 튀어 올라가는데.
It's incredible, isn't it?
이렇게 영화처럼 잠수가 안 돼요. 또 이제 얘네들이 이제 물이 싫은지 바로 올라가려 그래. 어디까지 따라가야 돼?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe.
포피는 이제 후플푸프
I came to the right
학생이에요.
person for help.
동물을 되게
My mother
좋아해.
will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
잘 타네. 새 아이템이 해제됐대. 오, 저거 탈 수 있네요. 칼리고 얻었다. 이거 이제 그 디럭스 에디션에서 얻은 거거든요. 왜 사용 불가야? 아, 퀘스트예요? 레벨이 필요합니다. 보름초를 재배하고 수확해라. 이거 가봐야겠다. 혈통의 그림자 속에서. 레벨업을 해야 되기 때문에 어디로 가야 돼? 지도는 여전히 보기 불편하네요. 여긴 하나도 안 뚫렸구나. 그러면은 이거 가지 말고 여길 통해서 가자. 자. 레벨업이 부족해요.
Handy resource indeed.
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
뭐 때문에 싸우는
I
거야?
won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
이거 단서 아니에요? 나 궁금해.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this
어서 오세요.
better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of
이게
turn.
어둠의 마법을 배울 수
Ominous'
있는
family
단서
history is
아닐까?
personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can
결국 해달라는
certainly
소리.
trust me if you want to tell me
얘기해줘.
anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
크루시오? 크루시아투스? 오.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again,
가족이
he
되게
relented.
끔찍하다.
I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make
궁금한데.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
아, 이거 아쉽네요. 퀘스트를 진행할 순 없네. 시간이 지날 때까지 기다려야 돼. 그럼 다음 퀘스트. 이것도 그건가? 어둠의 주문 관련된 마법인가? 한번 가보죠.
Not sure how.
잘만 하면은 오늘 안에 어둠의 마법 배울 수 있을 것 같아.
I pressed on regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
아, 그래?
Need to talk.
오케이. 세바스찬 거 먼저 하자. 크루시오, 크루시오. 저 이제 배워요. 대박. 최종 목적은 아바다 케다브라입니다. 먹을게로 도착했다.
You're here.
디멘터한테 안 잡혀가는 게 다행인데.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
그럼 마법사 결투로 승부 보죠.
He's this way.
그 전에 잠깐 나 복장 좀 바꿀게요. 왜냐면 너무 집중이 안 된다. 뭔가 이 학생답지가 않아요. 그냥 어디 방문객 같아. 야인. 고등학생. 이거 사시야. 왜 눈이 왜 이래? 버그인가? 가끔 가다가 위 쳐다볼 때 사시가 돼요. 미안하네. 아니요, 근데 내가 선택을 그렇게 한 게 아니라서. 내가 선택했으면은 그러려니 하는데 선택한 게 아니라서 버그일 수도 있잖아요. 캐릭터 기타다. 아니, 나도 사시가 싫은 건 이상하다는 게 아니고 그 선택을 한 게 아닌데 왜 그렇게 됐냐 이거죠.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't
너
stopped us
최고의
before.
캐릭터.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
싫지 않아. 난 내 캐릭터 좋아. 마음에 들어. 크루시오 배우러 갑시다. 너무 조용한데?
There he is.
저기 있다.
Good luck.
잠깐.
What are you doing here?
실패는 안 하겠지.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
동조합시다. 나는 크루시오를 배워야 되기 때문에.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
말이 잘 통하는 친구군.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
이건
These
뭐지?
braziers grant
Incendio!
Confringo! You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
그래서 얘기하다 마라. 이런 씨.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally, something's happening.
그렇죠.
I hope we're ready for this.
기대되는데.
Lumos.
르머스.
It's like a locked door. We may want to look around.
녹투와 고모다. 녹투와 곤트다. 내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족을 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 기록실에 가면 살라자르 슬리데린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾아내고 말 것이다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어갈 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 이 길은 해결해야 할 장애물들이 산더미인 미로다. 동생이 날 잘 따라와 준다면 함께 선조의 유산을 공부할 수 있을 것이다.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
과정을 찾으라고?
Revelio. There may be something to this pile of rubble.
돌무더기. 이건 알죠. 답은
Reparo.
레파르.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient. Sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying,
화살
"Speak to
통수다.
me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can
화살
hear
마우스.
and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel
헐.
mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closer.
Revelio.
Each gate for clues.
Lumos.
잠겼는데?
Incendio. Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Levioso.
진짜 어렵다. 크루시오를 배울 때까지 이런 거. 살라자르 슬리덴은 호그와트 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놨다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버리는 게 아닐까 하는 걱정이 된다. 나는 후손임에도 그닥 환영받지 않는 기분이 든다. 복도의 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물을 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
뭐야? 아, 불 붙인 다음에 빨리 가야 되는구나. 아닌데?
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
나 뭔지도 모르고 그냥
I was about to do
찍었는데.
that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
열렸으니 잘 됐죠 뭐. 아하, 오케이. 확인했어. 정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 곧 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립자에 관한 드러나지 않았던 비밀을 발견할 수 있을 것이다. 살라자르 슬린데린은 현재 슬린데린의 그 이상을 목표했다는 게 느껴진다. 녹투와 곤.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Revelio. All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
Perhaps symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar
왜?
Slytherin didn't make this easy.
그거 맞잖아. 아, 이건가 보다.
This is looking rather
응?
dire, isn't it?
나 죽겠는데요?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
이거 아닌가 보다. 오케이. 어둠의 마법. 기다려봐요. 이건가 봐, 이거. 이거하고, 이거. 아니, 왜?
Symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
아, 설마 이거야? 나 죽겠는데요? 옆에 있는 거였구나.
That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio.
눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해 앞으로 나아갈 길을 반드시 찾아낼 것이다. 어린 아이에게 오랜 전통을 따르기를 요구해서는 안 된다. 기록실은 우리가 아는 것 이상 유산이 있다는 증거가 존재하는 게 분명하다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
이건 아까 이거 맞을 거예요.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Levioso. Lumos.
얘들아 체력 포션 좀 없니? 죽을 것 같아. 포션 좀 줘.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar
Crucio?
Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
와 표정 봐봐. 이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬린데이는 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지를 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하길 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데. 이 크루시오 마법을 써서 고통스러운 비명을 질러야 문이 열리나봐.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
엄청 고통스럽다고 하는데.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
맞아.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than
너가
casting a
맞아봐야지
damn
정신
spell.
차리겠다, 세바스찬.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us
크루시오를
no
알고
choice.
있었어?
I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast this if I have to.
내가 쓰고 싶은데 저는 마법을 아직 안 배워가지고 당장 썼지. 이거 세 번째 거 하자. 크루시아투스 저주를 알려주면 내가 너한테 걸게.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Okay.
To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and
최대한
firmly
버텨줄게.
declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
숨을 들이마시고 최대한 강하게. 잘 가라 세바스찬. 좋은 친구였어 넌. 새벽이라 크게 말 못하지만 가라.
I'm ready.
크루시오. 죽어. 엄청 센가 본데? 나 에너지가 없어서 죽을 뻔했어.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
세바스찬이 나한테 걸었으면 전 죽었을
But I'll
거예요.
survive.
에너지가 없거든요.
Let's keep moving.
나 이제 배웠나?
We made
잠깐만요.
it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
배웠네요. 크루시오. 뿌듯하다. 이거 배웠다. 대상이 없어서 못 씁니다.
Revelio.
살라자르 슬린데인의 기록실.
Sebastian.
주문서다.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
근데 저 오미니스 곤트는 정말 확고하네요. 나와는 너무 달라.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with
글쎄요.
Slytherin's spell
왠지
book?
써보고
What
싶지
I do with
않아요?
every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
항상 궁금했어. 얼마나 강한지.
breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We could be over here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe
좀
you.
죽이자.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it
근데
this
얘가
far.
너무 사악함에 물들면 안 될
Could
텐데.
have died. We must swear never to do this again.
이거 에너지 차는구나. 오. 나만 들어가는 거야?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
오케이. 배웠습니다. 근데 궁금한 게 있어요. 아바다 케다브라는 누구한테 배워요? 나의 궁극 최강의 마법을 배우고 싶은데. 이거 한번 테스트 해보자. 크루시오. 마침 좋은 테스트 할 퀘스트가 있거든요. 주문 조합 연습이거든요. 자, 이건 조합이니까 아마 안 될 거야. 메인 퀘스트 하자. 오, 퀘스트 되게 많다. 느낌상 볼드모트한테 배워야 돼? 이 시대에 없지 않아요? 이것도 한번 해볼게요. 잃어버린 아이. 이것도 뭔가 마법에 연관되어 있는 것 같아. 이거 하다가 말았는데 크루시오를 빨리 써봐야지. 얼마나 괴로워할까. 진짜 신기하다. 슬린데린 아니면 이거 이 마법 못 배우나? 그리핀도르나 후플푸프나 레번클로는 못 배워요? 다 배울 수 있을 것 같은데. 잔인하다고. 정의를 위해 쓰는 거예요.
I believe so.
괜찮습니다.
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
할로한테 쓰면 되겠다.
Where could Archie have gone?
모습.
Are you all right?
임뻔합니다.
We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
당했다고?
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
거봐, 이런 녀석들을 용서할 수
He's been
없으니까
threatening my husband for weeks and
크루시오로 배운 거죠.
where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
관이라고?
A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
가자.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more.
아치의 응신처?
This must be little
근데?
Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
납치됐다고 했잖아.
Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this
그것도
way.
가능해? 레벨 6 장난 아닌데요?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
응?
Prepare
뭐야?
to fight.
이 녀석들이? 크루시오. 불타의 완전 기름. 잡종결의 크루시오. 한 번 더 쓸게요. 크루시오. 크루시오. 데미지가 왜 이래?
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf
데미지,
pack.
데미지가 형편없어. 그러시오.
We should look around.
대신 움직이지 못하게 하는데 나쁘진 않네요. 이펙트만 아바다 캐다브라 배워야 된다니까요. 내가 잠깐만요. 키를 예능을 하면 되거든요. 어둠의 마법. 그것이 여기 있다. 크루시오 저주에 걸린 적을 공격하면 주변 적에게 저주를 거는 투사체를 보냅니다. 이쪽 시간이 더 길어지네. 이걸 써야겠다. 그거 하고 역시 살라자르 슬린데리네.
Archie's satchel.
좀 더
Why would he leave
강해졌어요.
it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
왠지 이번 퀘스트도 하면은 좋은 마법을 배울 수 있을 것 같아.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
잠깐만요.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
타겟이 안 되네. 포획하려 그랬는데.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
어우, 발자국 안 보여.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
오. 기다려봐요. 저.
Levioso.
예스, 세스트럴.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still
한
do.
마리 더.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
죽음의 말 그쵸. 죽음을 본 사람들만이 볼
I'm
수
sorry
있다더라.
you experienced something like that at so young an age. Revelio.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
따라와.
You must miss him.
My father was
Levioso.
a man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
잠깐 동안 세스트랄에 한눈 팔아가지고 제가 무슨 얘기인지 잘 중간 못 들었어. 그러니까 아빠가 돌아가셨다고? 뭐 때문에? 많다.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow. It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
We locked that bridge.
Trifficus totalis.
레톨레스. 이름은 양아치. 다음은 제. 아예 죽은 거야? 저거? 또 있네. 뒤보고 있는 거죠? 한 놈. 끝.
They got what they deserved.
이것도 한번 하고요. 처음 보는 거다. 뭐지?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 알겠다. 알겠어. 알겠다. 방향 어떻게 돌려? 아씨. 방향을 어떻게 돌리는 거야? 다른 마법인가?
Leviosa.
마법인 것 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니, 올리는 거 말고 돌려. 아, 돌아갔다. 아, 이렇게 돌리는 거. 안 돌아가. 뭐지? 어떻게 돌려야 돼요? 위아래로는 움직이는데 마법 설명을 좀 봐야겠는데? 나 저거 눌렀는데 회전 안 되던데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 화살표 누르고 있는데 안 바뀌어져. 뭐야? 아, 이거 잘못됐다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
지금 미묘하게 움직이는 거 보이죠? 깔짝깔짝. 아우 씨. 이게 뭔가 다른 마법을 걸어야 되나? 가벼워지는 뭐 그런 거? 마법이 필요하지? 아, 봐야겠다. 디펄소 날려버리는 거고.
Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 해. 아이씨. 딴 거 한번 해볼게요. 봐봐요. 딴 거. 뭐 물건 없나?
Revelio.
응. 이걸 한번 해보자.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 움직여. 봐봐요. 희한하단 말이야. 왜 저건 안 움직이는 거지? 돌은 너무 무거워서 그런 것 같은데 가벼워지는 주문 그것만 있으면 될 것 같아.
Did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a
Revelio.
little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should
We'll decide what to do with it once he gets back.
얘기하던 그 친구 쓰러졌어. 저도
Revelio.
많이 있네요. 웬만한 싸움은 귀찮으니까 피하자. 되게 많다. 되겠는데? 녀석부터.
Petricus totalis.
아 걸렸다. 괜찮아요. 오 생각보다 센데요? 오 생각외로 스턴이 오래 먹혀서 좋다.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
역시 어둠의 마법. 아래에 있는 거야 얘? 기다려 나 파밍 좀 하고 갈게. 뒤에 있는 것 같은데. 아바타 케다브라는 아마 쿨타임이 엄청 길 것 같아요. 한 방밖에 못 쓸 것 같아요.
Revelio. Confringo.
저 밑으로 내려가야 되나?
Revelio.
길이 왜 이렇게 복잡하니? 여긴 아니네. 그냥 여긴 저 밑에구나. 근데 밑에 내려가는 길이 어딨지? 알았어 기다려. 알았어.
Revelio.
아, 이 길 정말 최고다. 응, 알았어. 너 어떻게 내려갔니? 살짝 짜증이. 아, 길 진짜 혐이네. 여기 아니야 길? 내가 못 찾는 거죠? 위에 있는 건 아닌데 화살표는 아래로 돼 있어서 묶여 있나? 눈이 침침할 수도 있으니까 한번 불을 켜서 보자. 어디가 길일까? 여긴 아니야. 여긴 아니고
Revelio.
또 올라가는 것도 아닌 것 같은데? 아 여기 있구나. 아이씨. 아 다시.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
오케이. 이제 메인 시나리오 다시 가죠. 크루시오 생각보다 쓸만해. 생각보다 그 업그레이드까지 하니까 더 쓰는 맛이 좋아요. 찰져 마법 아주 그냥 팡팡 터져 팡팡. 무슨 여기 안 계시나? 팡팡 터져라. 여기 안 계시네요. 종탑동에 있네. 가까운 데가 이쪽인가? 그릇이요. 아, 지도 내실로 이동하라는 거야? 그럼 여기 아니잖아. 미래방인데. 맵이 좀 엉뚱한 데를 알려준다 자꾸. 똑바로 일 안 해?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
갑시다.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
빨리 새로운 퀘스트를 주세요. 인천에 저 잠깐만요. 장실 좀. 너무 참았어.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
저는 4번째 시험까지 봐야 되는데 아직 이제 겨우 2번째라서 제가 더 빨리 가야겠다.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Levioso.
아이고.
How embarrassing.
싸움에 걸어버렸네.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Want to cut back on pudding? Mistook you for a
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just...
걸어버렸죠. 어렵게 갑시다. 평화롭게.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should... Expulso!
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
오, 멋있게 등장하는데?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
오케이, 걱정하지 마. 선물이다.
Enjoy something, Teddy. I won't.
your heart isn't in this at all.
You've made a great mistake. I'm just warming up.
왜 이렇게 많아?
That's proper people, that is.
You're only...
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Hang on.
I'll kill you when I get...
나이스 샷. 또 있어?
Revelio.
어우 이거 뭐 녹색 마법 하나 생겼다고 현란하네요 마법이. 마음에 듭니다. 명나게 싸울 수 있겠군. 장비를 좀 새로 입어야겠다. 크루시오를 배웠으니까 굉장히 날이면 날이 갈수록 멋있어지네. 자, 이제 투영. 개화기 신사. 이게 바로 어둠의 마법사 복장입니다. 가자. 아 이거 매번 바꿔주기 너무 귀찮아. 뭔가 또 업적을 달성했다고 떴는데. 자, 어둠의 마법사 복장.
Revelio.
저 뭐 있다. 집중 2. 조심해야겠는데? 은신합시다. 아 밑에 있구나. 아 교수님이었구나. 나는
I suppose that's the quick way down.
페트리피쿠스 토탈로스 쓸 뻔했잖아. 교수님한테.
Revelio.
아, 나 교수님이 적인 줄 알았어. 뭐냐? 하나가 어디 있지? 3개 있어야 되는데.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
저는
There is. I've seen symbols like these
꽂아버려야
before.
돼서.
I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
오.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
포트리트.
Lumos.
Lumos.
포트리트 어딨어? 포트리트. 저기 있다.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
두 번째 시험이구나.
I would join you if I could.
빠르게 클리어 해버리죠.
Revelio.
지도가 표시가 안 되네. 뭐야 이거? 상자구나. 잠깐만요. 이거를
Leviosa. Depulso.
됐다. 꺼냈다. 여기 위에 뭔가가 놓여져 있는 것 같은데 기분 탓인가? 아. 이거를 어떻게 쓰는 거냐? 아, 오케이, 됐다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
그 다음에
Leviosa.
응? 아니야 이거 말고 이거 이건 안 떠지네. 오케이.
Wingardium Leviosa.
와, 빨리 결투를 하고 싶어. 나와 다. 이건 어떻게 푸는 거지? 통과해보자. 뭐가 달라지는지.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
뭐라고 했어 얘? 이거 뭐라고 했지? 못 봤는데.
Revelio.
여기에 상자가 있네? 오케이. 어? 이걸 끌고 가지고 나와야겠다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어이, 반대로. 내가 먼저 나가면 안 돼. 안 되네? 뭐지? 이거를 그러면은 내가 먼저 나가볼게. 됐다.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
저거 좀 탐나니까 저것도 회수합시다. 안 되네. 그냥 가자. 딱 보니까 한판 대결하는 것 같죠? 아니? 아니? 낙사로 한 방에? 이런 황당할 때가.
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo.
굴렀는데. 시작해. 한 대도 안 맞고 이길 수 있을까?
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼네. 몇 개를 버리자.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
이거를 작게 해서 저 위로 올라가는 건가?
There's a pillar here, no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
분명은 안 보여요.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Crucial. Depulsor, confringo.
아 이런. 이거를
Wingardium Leviosa.
부유 마법으로 하면 되지 않을까? 아, 안 되는구나. 너무 짧다. 그러면은
Wingardium Leviosa.
넘어가면 이제 이게 야, 뭔가 방법이 있어. 알겠다? 이거를
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
이 방법은 아닌 것 같은데. 안돼. 또 새벽이 되니까. 아 여기 뚫려 있네. 막혀 있네요 여기. 그러면은 이걸 어떻게 해야 되는데? 여기다 두면 올라갈 수 있나? 안 돼. 생각하자. 법이 있다. 아니면 여기 말고 잠깐만. 헐. 알겠다.
Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Leviosa.
뭐지? 이게 왜 회전한 거지?
Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
잠깐만요. 마법을 바꿔야겠다. 이거는 크게 도움이 안 돼.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio.
오! 정확히 머리 맞았네.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
이런.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Depulso.
아, 얘냐 또.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아, 이거 너무 아픈데요?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
마법을 이거 말고 어서오세요. 고대 마법이 안 통해요. 아, 오 마이 갓. 처음부터란 말인가. 진짜. 좀 센 마법. 근데 이건 가까워야 되는데. 가까운 거라. 뭘로 써볼까? 이렇게 가자. 간다. 나 뭐야 때린 거야.
Confringo. Incendio. Compulso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
침착해.
Incendio.
안 맞네.
Confringo.
그렇죠. 두 번째 시험이라
Descendo.
아예 안 먹히잖아 이 마법. 마법 바꾸자. 안 통해요. 이걸로 해야겠다. 이거 하고 무거워가지고 안 떠올라요 애들이. 어이 뭐야 이거.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
찰진 소리와 함께 딱 굉장히 찰졌어 소리가. 이번에 깹니다. 이번에 깨요. 내려봐요. 마법의 준비가 안 됐어. 얘 할 때는 이거 쓰고 크루시오. 그 다음에 이거 하고 무장 해제 이렇게 가자. 진짜 갑니다. 이번엔 깬다. 크루시오. 조심해야 돼요. 안 보이는 애들 있어. 이게 왜 부서져? 들어왔는데요. 그래서죠? 못 봤다. 아유 받아. 시작하게 하자. 쓰는 마법. 시작하게. 이 조합으로 가자. 다크 소울은 이제 마법이 무적인데 거의. 나도 친구 불러오면 너네 다 이긴다. 나도 친구 불러오면 너네 이겨. 포션을 최대한 아껴야 되는 게 마지막 보스가 좀 아파요. 씨. 말하자마자 때리네. 하나 먹어. 애들이 왜 안 보여?
Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
됐어, 이겼어. 얘가 문제야. 또 어떻게 피해야 되지? 포션 빨로 이겨. 괜찮아. 어떤 마법 써도 안 되는데요? 아우 씨. 아 진짜요? 보고 있어? 어쩐지. 잠깐만 반칙. 좀 이깁니다. 난 이기고 말 거야.
Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glaciers.
아 구라였어? 이겨요, 이겨. 내가 이겨. 이겼죠? 약한 녀석이 가.
What a relief.
저는 이제 어둠의 마법을 배운 자이기 때문에 꽤 당하지 않아요.
Revelio.
뭐 놓친 거 없겠지? 나 안 먹고 온 거 있나? 덤블도어 볼드모트가 되고 싶은데. 보상 향나무 리백 글로브 건가? 향나무 오, 나쁘지 않네요. 2 올랐네. 두 번째 시련도 끝냈어요. 이번엔 오른쪽 눈에서 눈물이 나오네. 그 다음은 이제 코에서 나오나? 빡칩니다, 빡쳐.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
나으셨네, 아버지가.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
뭐야?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
치유가 되긴 됐네요. 마음의 병.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
세 번째 이제 시험관이죠.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you
그러게
retrieved.
로드곡이 빨리
Well done
알려줘야지
today,
이제
as always. We shall speak again
뭔가
soon.
진행을 할 것 같은데. 겨울이 왔네요. 호그와트. 방학은 안 하나? 방학. 겨울 방학. 두 번째 시험이 끝나고 나이스. 디센도? 이걸 보면은 또 쓸만할 것 같기도 한데 이건데 꿀모판테만 좀 유용하고 오 이거 유용하겠다. 레벨 22대 배우네. 우와. 공중 기본 주문 숙련가. 세트 세 번째네요. 이건 아직 필요 없고 프로테고 전문가든지 아니면은 회피 숙련가. 근데 내가 구르기를 많이 하니까 이거 먼저 하자. 구르기를 많이 하니까. 란록과 룩 우드를 막기.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
퀘스트가 아주 그냥 밀렸습니다. 불과 약행. 봄바르다? 포에카라고? 이거 해서 마법을 좀 배울까요? 마법은 좀 배워놔야지 퀘스트 진행을 할 수가 있어. 이거 가야겠다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
장비도 좀 팔아야 되고 바빠요.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
저 녀석들인가? 디리콜 얘다. 아이 왜 저기 나와?
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus, Confringo!
This place has seen better days.
You should never have come here.
울음소리 들린다. 두꺼비. 오른쪽에서 들려. 아 저기 있다. 와우.
Leviosa. Assignment's all finished.
오케이 돌아가자. 이거는 찍고 돌아갈까? 오래 걸렸는데. 노를 보면은 뭐지?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
아, 문이 여기 있었구나.
What are you up to now?
I would appreciate a little
is it?
help.
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
전 퀘스트 하느라 바쁩니다. 야, 너무 무지 크다.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
Why, the students always proud. He should burn the castle down.
퀘스트 어딨니?
If only a new student would help me with my
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm
맞아.
glad we
거기서
did
죽을
it.
순
Because in the
없었잖아.
spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
해야 될까?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh my god.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Oh my
you
god.
swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
괜히 뻘쭘한데.
letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
세바스찬은 그 얘기한
It's
적이
why they
없는데.
died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
유무사 때문에 걱정이라고. 이 선택에 큰 영향이 있을까 나중에?
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might,
아, 중간에 입장에서 너무 힘들다. 어떻게 해야 되나?
it would mean a lot.
가운데 역할 너무 힘듭니다. 저는 이걸 기다린 동안 메인 퀘스트를 하자. 그쵸, 2편 들 수도 없고 둘 다 맞는 말 하는 것 같긴 해요. 난 어떻게 선택해야 돼? 난 어떻게 해야 돼? 제발 세바스찬 어둠의 마법 2개만 더 알려줘.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
그 다음에 네가 알아서 해. 두 개만 알려주고 가. 퀘스트가 꽤 멀리 있는 것 같은데. 아 맞다, 나 저거 템 팔아야 되는데. 나쁜 놈 같았다고요? 당연하죠. 힐린데리인데. 왜 이렇게 점점 올라가니? 그럼요. 알려줄 거 알려주고 이제 알아서 해야지.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
네티가 다 말했구나.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news
굳이
about the
이렇게
poachers,
멀리서
that some of
얘기를
it
해야
had to
되나?
do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
계속 이제
It
다 하네.
does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
다행이다. 던전 가면 안 돼요. 템 팔아야 돼.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
뭐야?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
투영 마법이 안전하지 않을까?
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out.
Ah. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
예.
And I haven't even had my tea yet. Levioso!
Incendia! Never mind vegetables. Back to that dirt.
뭐야 얘?
Confringo! There's in the clouds, this one! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Pathetic! Amateur! You haven't got a prayer!
Oh, damn you little weasel! What have you done?
아 맞아요. 그냥 걸리더라고요. 투명하고 좀 달라서 그런가?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
꽉 찼네. 아 팔아야 되는데. 어서 오세요. 지금 밤샘 방송 이틀째입니다. 장갑 별론데 안 비싸. 유튜브에 다시 보기 있습니다. 줄무늬? 흰꼬리? 한 6시 40분쯤에 아마 잠깐 자리 비울 것 같아요. 네, 한 1시간가량? 식사 챙겨드리고 또 해야 돼서 아침? 아이, 집에 있는 거 드시면 되잖아요. 집에 있는 거 드세요. 아침을 왜 나한테 아 그러게 잠을 자야 되는데. 아.
In Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
투기장을 열었네. 투기장. 기프티콘 뿌리라고.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now.
청토소
And
여기
secrecy.
이제
No
용싸움.
wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
블랙버스트.
Likely taking bets and
토스트
spreading the
먹을까?
word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only
그러니까
two
엄청 많을
dragons.
거야.
We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
아, 또 은신이야?
One foot in front
Don't know what Victor was
세이브
thinking.
한번 하자. 왠지 걸릴 것 같아. 자신이 없어. 아니야, 같은 반 학생이에요. 5학년. 동료죠, 동료. 페드리피쿠스 도달러스. 어디로 가야 돼? 일로 가야 되네. 이게 원래 암살 마법은 아니고 그냥 몸을 굳게 하는 마법인데 여기서 약간 암살
Have
느낌으로
you heard from
변했어.
your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Dad, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every love...
페드리피쿠스 도달러스. 페드리피쿠스 도달러스. 어? 빨간 템이요.
Assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decision.
폰트 눈에 안 들어와요, 나도. 네, 죄송합니다. 빠르게 주문 외워야 돼서. 빨간 템인데, 빨간 템 뭐지? 아이 뭐야, 녹색 템이잖아. 야, 반지 또 왜 저기 앉아?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
딱 내 눈앞에 왔네. 주문하면서 사달라고요? 아, 시간이 안 칩니다. 어그로 끌어대서 잠깐만요. 어? 죽어. 야, 왠지 스스로 은신 마법을 풀었어. 아니에요, 마법이죠. 고대 마법을 쓸 줄 압니다. 과학 치료야? 심각한 수준의 중독이라고. 해리포터를 좀 읽어봤다면은 약간 빠질만도 하죠.
Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
이름이 되게 귀엽다. 포피야? 네? 저 위에 뭐 있다고?
What's going on down there?
얘 왜 투영 풀었니? 와, 고문하네.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
알로호모라 써, 알로호모라. 마법이 아니라 물리라고? 걔는 안 나와요. 여긴 100년 전이라.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
동년배라고 무슨 소리시죠?
With the plans they likely have.
제가 좀 더 어릴 거라 믿습니다. 통해요. 마법으로 영창하지만 직접 내가 손으로 푸는 알로호모라. 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 내 손으로 직접 열쇠를 따는 알로호모라. 무한 락픽.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
여기 모양
Let's
많다.
make them count.
부자네. 돈 좀 있네, 이 사람들. 뭐 모양 많다. 밀려군 쓰러뜨리라는데?
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
자, 타노스. 뭐야, 누가 걸렸어? 아, 누구야? 아, 호피. 아, 정말 이래서 동료를. 이것이 바로 물리다. 물리, 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 과학, 물리. 우선 2개 맞고 그릇이요. 물리, 물리.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
주인공이라 좀 관대한 것 같아요.
I'm sure it'll be.
How nice of you to stop by.
Come back here.
오, 나 죽을 뻔했어. 타임. 포션 많이 주는 이유가 있었네요. 지금 저 드래곤을 구해줘야 되는 것 같아요. 와, 이 마법 멋지다. 왜 이렇게 안 죽니? 죽어. 타임. 잠깐만요. 마법이 그렇게 싸운다. 귀가 아프다. 귀가 아파, 귀가 아파. 힌트? 어쩐지 눈에 잘 안 들어오더라. 저 왜 안 맞아? Come on. 우후.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
포션 분명 10개 있었는데 다 썼어.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
잠깐만요. 슬롯이 너무 많다고 하니까 팔고 올걸. 빼막심, 빼막심. 당신 누구냐고? 접니다. 풀어줬죠?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
두고 보면 알겠지. 오, 이 정적. 저 어둠의 마법사거든요. 오, 와. 그 학생의 마법 쉴드가 이 정도로 세? 네, 나머지는 다 죽었어요. 드래곤 브레스 맞고. 네.
This way.
그러니까요. 항상 궁금한데 난 5학년 아닌 것 같아. 교수해도 될 것 같아요. 선생 자리 노릴 수도 있을 것 같은데.
She knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
용해아는 어떻게 할까?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much
제가
rather we have it
100년
than the
전이니까
poachers,
선발대로
at least
먼저
for now.
뛰겠습니다.
But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
저건 이제 후플푸프 교복이고요. 저는 슬린데린 교복이라 녹색 되게 예뻐요.
Should we expect trouble
지금은
from the
루브가
poachers,
이래서 그렇지.
given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now
주인공
because of
본명이
what we
아니요.
just did.
크로니클러. 아, 죄송합니다. 잠을 못 자가지고 헛소리를 하네.
We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey.
주인공은
And right now
크로니클러니까
we're it.
그렇게 알아주세요.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
용의 수호자. 자, 우선은 지금 몇 시지? 20분? 그럼요. 용도 구하고 지금 바빠. 저는 호그와트 돌아가서 그 여러분들이 책에서 봤던 비밀의 방, 필요의 방 가가지고 동물 풀어주고 잠겨있는 아이템 풀고 켈트족 영웅 케이크. 여기는 내가 잡아온 동물들을 풀어주는. 한 개가 있네. 오 마이 갓. 그럼 너 빼고 들어와. 아 이런.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
종의 수가 한 개에 달했대. 얼마 늦지도 않았는데. 아 이게 필요해? 안 되는 거 왜 이렇게 많아? 모던 숙소 그럴 수도 있겠다. 아니야 이거 상점 가면 늘릴 수 있긴 한데 좀 귀찮네요. 자, 장비도 새로 바꾸고 안 그래도 호그스미드 가야 돼가지고 잘 됐어 차라리. 로브 얻었죠? 좋네. 진짜 갈아입을걸. 뭐라고요? 아재 같다고? 잠깐만. 아재 같다니 무슨 소리죠? 제 고등학생 때 얼굴을 아재 같다 그러신 겁니까? 내 고등학생 얼굴 따온 건데. 나 하나 뭐 해금하지 않았나? 뭐지? 뭔가 풀었는데? 하나가 어디 갔어? 로브 아니고 장갑인가? 딩이도 아니야. 아닌데 뭐지? 안경 아니고 의상? 아, 망토 두 개인가 보다. 아, 망토네. 그것보다는 둘 다 별로다. 씨. 가면부터 오케이. 아, 얘가 이제 보니까 뭐 안경 같은 거 쓰고 벗을 때마다 약간 딴 데를 보네. 아닌데 희한하다. 가자. 가리는 게 낫다고? 오케이. 알겠습니다. 우선은 저는 지금 아침을 좀 도와드려야 돼서 7시 반쯤에 올게요. 아, 그래요? 왜 안 올라오지? 희한하네. 연동돼 있을 텐데. 그렇네. 채팅은 와 있는데. 저는 여기다 적어놓고 가겠습니다. 자러 가는 건 아니니까. 다들 출근 잘 하시고요. 우선 저는 7시 반에 올게요. 좀 더 빨리 올 수 있고. 오늘은 한 12시에서 1시까지 할 예정. 그때까지 앉아만 우선 녹화는 한번 끊고 갈게요. 버리는 게 아니고 도와드리는 겁니다. 가서 그거 한번 끊고 좀 이따 봬요. 토스트 굿굿.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
아시오. 왔습니다. 어때 왔죠? 마이크 소리 큰가? 늘 하는 거지만 마이크 소리 맞추는 게 제일 어려워. 너무 커도 안 되고 너무 작아도 안 되고. 하분지가 저희 또 부모님께서 넷플릭스에 무서운 영화 좀 골라달라고 하셔가지고 그것 좀 고르느라 시간 좀 먹었습니다. 갑시다. 어떻게 할 수 없죠? 빨리 해야지. 내 생각엔 내일쯤에서야 좀 엔딩을 볼 것 같긴 한데 느낌이. 레벨 20 필요해? 레벨도 좀 빡세게 올려야겠다. 전 이런 걸 좀 할게요. 비행 테스트. 이런 것 때문에 시간 끌면 안 되는데. 갑시다. 서브퀘스트도 할 수밖에 없는. 잠깐 테스트 잠깐 모두 해볼게요. 잠깐만요. 마이크 소리를 해야지. 게임 소리하고 마이크 테스트. 나쁘지 않은 것 같아, 이 정도면. 빠르게 가겠습니다. 시간이 없어. 이거 갑옷 맞아? 왜 이렇게 부드러워, 소재가?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animaker. Hello, Imelda.
얘가 이멜다였어?
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
얘 말하는 게 왜 이렇게 건방지죠? 나도 건방지게.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
어허,
Enough
말하는
of
거
this.
보소.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
나 좋은 지금 하필 그러니까 말투가 딱 진짜 슬린데린이네. 좀 얼굴 좀 봐야 되지 않을까요? 근데 얼굴에 표정이 안 보여가지고. 최소한 얼굴은 좀 봐야 될 것 같아. 오.
Success. Did it. Excellent. Made it. Now that's more like it. Success. Made it.
이지하구만.
Anyone else see that?
어이, 퀴디치 주장 넘겨.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near
또 하는
Irondale
거야?
and
아,
offers a
이러네.
much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course
얘는 왠지
again.
정이 안 가네요.
Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
나 빗자루 좋은 거 있는 거 같은데 잠깐만요. 장비바를 좀 받아야겠어. 열받네요. 어? 이거하고 뭐가 나은 거야? 이걸로 가자. 에이, 건방진
The
녀석.
Crosswands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
아, 이거 또 돌아가서 보고 와야 되는구나. 호그스미드. 빗자루가 빗자루. 아, 여기다. 가까이인데. 이거 한다면 한번 올리벤더 지팡이 가게 가서 내 지팡이 업그레이드 가능한지 물어봐야겠다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
비켜.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the
저는 한
afternoons from
1시나
what I
12시
hear.
둘 중에
And where
하나요.
would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the
던전을 돌
Christian
때 이제 퀴즈를 제대로 못 푼다. 그때 이제 자러 갈 때입니다. 수면 부족으로 뇌가 안 돌아가는 때라.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
오케이, 나 업그레이드 좀 해줘요.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
여기 그냥 빗자루 외형만 좀 달라지지 업그레이드는 안 되는 것 같은데.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
경험치 안 주나요? 아싸. 하나만 더 하면은 오를 것 같은데. 우선은 올리벤더 그 찾아가자. 지팡이 가게. 브루드 팩. 올리벤더 마법 지팡이. 딱 바로 옆이네.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news.
준비됐대. 빨리. 빗자루.
Shop when you can. What are we looking for today?
오 예스.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long.
공짜로 좀 해주지.
Thank you again.
정말.
It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? there's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may
테스트까지
help
이렇게
me as I
열심히
develop
해주는데
next.
친구랑
Oh, you'll
싸웠습니다.
consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of
아,
racing
아니요.
against
세바스찬
the
말고
resort.
그
I hope
슬린데린
that won't deter you, and
기숙사의
you'll give the course a
이멜다라고
go. At least
PDT
think.
주장인데 하도 깐죽대가지고
Sounds as if you're really
좀
outdoing yourself.
쏘아댔습니다.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for
자꾸 막
Flight.
비꼬아 말하는 거 마음에 안 들어. 역시
Report
슬린데린이야.
back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
여기서 올리벤더
Off to the
지팡이
races then.
가게가 여긴가?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
여기 아닌데? 아 미안해요, 여기 아니에요. 갑옷이 되게 부드러운 재질인가봐. 흐물흐물대. 아, 여기는 그냥 안 되네요. 처음에 가고 끝이네.
Revelio.
아쉽다. 그러면은 옷가게 가서 장비를 다 팔자. 그다음 퀘스트 하나 더 해서 레벨 20 만들고
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
다음 퀘스트 빨리 진행해야죠.
Ready for a
Hello,
little
hello.
change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
답답할게요. 잠깐. 아유, 괜찮다. 아유, 이거 좀 아깝긴 한데 그래도 팔아. 다 팔았죠? 이제 이걸로 투명약을 삽니다.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
투명약을 또 산 다음에 이걸로 이제 또 마법을 배울 수 있는 퀘스트를 해야죠.
Does it get any more
퀘스트가
cozy than Hogsmeade?
투명 마법 썬더브루가 뭐야? 썬더브루가 뭘까? 포션인가?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
썬더브루. 아 이거구나. 와 씨 비싸다. 투명약 하나, 썬더브루 하나.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
투명약은 그냥 먹어보고 썬더브루는 적한테 쓰라고 했으니까 어디로 가야지 쓸 수 있을까? 산적. 돈이요? 어쩔 수가 없어요. 퀘스트를 위해서. 시간을 아끼려면 어쩔 수가 없습니다. 내 돈. 또 근데 템은 또 금방 얻으니까. 도적 소굴이 제일 적당해요. 아니면 이런 거미 지역도 괜찮지. 일로 가야겠다. 다행이다. 그래도 템을 좀 팔아서 약을 구할 수 있어서 다행이다. 너는 투명약. 투명약 하나 있었네. 오 마이 갓. 투명약 있었어.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's get it over with, shall we?
투명약을 먹고 이거를 썬더브루.
Yes.
죽으면 안 되는데? 썬더브루 그대로. 아, 그대로 있어, 그대로 있어.
Allow me to.
굴러, 그냥 굴러. 퀘스트가 뭐지? 오케이. 돌아가면 돼요. 도망쳐.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
도망쳤죠? 이제 이걸로 이제 레벨 20 찍었습니다. 이핀도 마법약 수업 교실. 푹. 이제 아침이 되니까 이게 좀 이제 말을 할 수가 있어요. 새벽에는 말을 못해. 답답했어. 그러시오 막 엑스펠리아르무스 막 이렇게 하려고 했는데 혼나요. 그렇게 하면.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you...
네, 속삭이는 게 더 낫지 않아요? 엑스펠리아르무스는? 아니,
Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
마비 마법이 뭐더라?
To let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying
교수님
attention.
제 옷은 이상하지 않나요? 이핀더. 이게 할퀴는 공격인가?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
이제 빨간 마법은 다 배웠어.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
볼게요. 디핀더. 오. 한 번밖에 못 써. 뭐야? 아시오. 그루시오. 이거 선생님 또 혼나는데. 디핀더가 이렇게 약간 바람의 칼날 같은 기술이구나. 그러면은 이제 다음 퀘스트를 빨리 해야겠다. 아무에게도 말하지마. 싹쓸이 압승. 뭘 해야 될까? 주문 조합 연습할게요. 얘가 그 콤보 같은 거 알려주긴 하는데 잘 안 써요. 사실.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the
껌이지.
dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
마법이 없는 게 몇 개 있네요. 잠깐만. 마법 바꿔야겠다. 이거. 인센디오, 아시오, 레비오소. 아시오, 인센디오, 레비오소.
That's it.
한 번 더? 레비오소. 하나, 둘, 셋. 아시오, 인센디오.
Good one.
아시오, 공격, 인센디오, 콜, 레비오소, 콜, 아시오, 인센디오, 콜.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in
되게
your
잘 안 쓰는데.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
했습니다. 레벨업 했다. 됐다. 재능 포인트 올립시다. 코어. 포션 효과를 좀 늘려야겠어. 근데 맞으면은 이거 엄청 좋은데? 꽉 채워주는데요? 필수지. 퀘스트. 위즐리 교수의 과제를 완료하기. 여기로 가려면은 어디로 가는 게 빠른가? 지하 항구? 어우, 뭔데? 너무 멀어. 밥 먹는 거 처음 본다. 배고프진 않지만 맛있겠다. 아침부터 저렇게 너무 거하게 먹는 거 아닙니까? 빨리 가자. 빨리 깨야 돼. 초조해란 지금. 오케이. 일로는 처음 가봐.
So this is the underground harbor.
묘하게 머리 모으고.
Revelio.
가이드 페이지 수집해야 되는 거야? 위즐리 교수님 만나는 게 아니고? 오케이. 도서관 별관? 제일 가까운 루트가 여기 같은데, 도서관? 미리미리 할걸. 갈 일이 없다 보니까. 공부하네.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
변신술?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivial.
지팡이 빼서 싸우는 게 더
I
빠를 것
would
같다.
argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was
이걸
used in
어떻게
the game
알아?
of Quidditch?
골든 스너거리, 골든 스니젯, 스네이크 버드.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
행운의 물약? 펠릭스 펠시스.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
오크룩스.
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone,
이거
and
그
the Cloak of Invisibility.
해리포터 책 읽은 사람만 알
Which
수 있는
ball
내용
in
아니야?
Quidditch is the largest?
그거 알아. 블러저.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, the teams are awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
폴리주스가 그 변신하는 약이거든요. 근데 머리카락을 넣으면은 종 자체는 안 바뀌어.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be
그러니까
used to change
헤르미온느가
things such as age or
실수로
race,
고양이
it cannot be
수염을
used to change
넣어가지고
species. Well,
수인이
I
됐어.
suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
재밌었네.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
이 중에
The
하나도
Wizards'
맞겠지.
Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding
이제 보니까
Secrecy,
레몬클로네.
which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
호그스미드? 이거 봤는데.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical
하인드
creature?
비하인드?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect.
아, 데미가이저
The
찍으려고
answer was a
그랬는데.
demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver
두 문제
hair.
맞췄다.
What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
페트로누스, 레시폴드는 밀쳐내기.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was
어?
the Patronus charm. The only
디멘토야?
known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of
야
elemental
그만내. 나 갈
transfiguration?
거야.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking
다
for was
빗나가는데.
gap. One of the principal
야
exceptions.
그만내. 나 갈
What
거야.
does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
상식을
In
벗어나는데.
Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
도망을 못 가는데요?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer
야, 나 살려줘.
was
나
the
가고
rune's
싶어.
paw.
보내줘.
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws 3 heads. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Grey.
아
The
보내달라고.
American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virositiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person,
Ammo
according to what they find
tentia?
attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next
아니에요.
round?
미안해요. 나
They're my
도망갈게.
most
잘못했어요.
difficult questions.
살려주세요. 안 돼.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well, are you
아이씨.
ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
변신 교실. 드디어 변신 마법도 배우나? 변신 교실.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. I heard.
We transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
나 위즐리 선생님 수업은 처음 듣는 것 같아.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
오, 바로 배우네요. 좋아요.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's
또 물어보시네요.
and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
이미 위즐리 교수님은 다 알고 있을 것 같아. 변신 마법. 쿨타임이 좀 기네요. 좋은 마법이에요.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
오케이, 어차피 사이드 퀘스트 해야 되니까 갑시다. 22가 필요해? 레벨 빨리 올려야겠네.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
오케이, 우선은 세바스찬 퀘스트 먼저 하고 노드곡 퀘스트가 실패했네. 이런. 세바스찬. 세바스찬 퀘스트가 왜 없지? 금지된 숲 북쪽에 있는 전망대에서 만나자. 오케이. 쪽. 금지된 숲. 여기 금지된 숲 북쪽. 여긴데? 여기 있는 거 맞아? 갑시다. 그러고 보니 저건 뭘까요? 저 표시. 저거 한번 가봐야겠다.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full. Allow me to go. Rookwoods, don't. We had plans for that everything you stole. We'll not do it.
그건 뭐야? 결투장이야? 이거 하면 뭐가 좋은 거야?
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it's ours.
아바다 키다바 쓸 수 있네요.
You won't knock this one loose and I...
Crucio. The Talus. Imperio. Abada Cadabra.
That's just the beginning. You've made a great mistake.
오, 이거 경험치 좋은데요? 좋은데? 네, 그냥은 하기 싫지. 딱 한 번밖에. 오, 쿨타임 엄청 기네. 크루시오. 다음.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
A lamb to the...
Let's get this out.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Now, this has become personal.
Oi, you need a hypocrite.
Pay for your deed.
You'll regret coming here. Someone's taken.
Cynthia!
Where's that?
You're going to regret.
Imperio.
Yeah!
Cruising.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. There's a student from the town. Old defense and no off.
Confringo.
This is sad. Really, it is.
오, 아픈데요?
Death from above.
팀킬도 가능하네.
At your service. Expulsion. Look what you've done. You pay for that. What do you want?
This has become
Expulsion.
Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperio.
Well, expulsion. What have you done? Oh, this is...
오우, 빡세다.
Imperio.
컨프링거.
And it's getting worse. There's any chance that the relicts that resting your help on the outside of Feldcroft near the catapult.
Imperio. Confringo.
내가 이걸 깰 수 있을까? 마지막 웨이브를?
Do you really think you can face me?
Imperial.
Oh, what's
Crucial. I know this. It's a great confringo. Now, right and expulsion. Through me, did ya? Expulsion.
어우, 조심해.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. I think not.
Imperial. Ready for your way. Crucial. It's the ritual that will save ya. Confringo. Magic, eh? It's the one who took the goblin out. I've seen you confess from above. How nice. You're not with the cruciates.
저 고블린이 섬가셔요. 고블린.
Back for more.
난 이기고 말겠다.
Crucial. I won't go down as easy. Confringo.
조심.
Look what you've done. You pay for it.
Let's see what you make of
Imperial.
그런 거 안 걸려요.
Confringo.
컴프링거.
Fight for me.
어허, 그런 거 안 걸린다니까.
Confringo.
컴프링거. 예요.
Confringo.
제가 성가셔요. 추가.
How nice of you to stop. One less human to worry about. Crucial way. Imperial. Ready for your way.
아.
Serve your mistress. I won't rest.
죽으면 안 돼. 아브라카라브라.
Confringo. Crucial. Confringo.
이겼다. 봤죠? 와. 야, 저거 죽음의 마법 3가지만 있어도 압도적으로 이기겠는데? 이거는 이거 챌린지 때문에 얻은 거라서 아직은 진짜 얻은 게 아니에요. 진짜 얻고 싶은데. 세바스찬 만나기 이거 갑시다. 지금 N의 상태가 더 안 좋아졌대요. 이거 가서 이거 하면은 레벨 21 찍고. 오케이. 세바스찬이 또 다른 어둠의 마법을 배우려나? 느낌상 왠지 왜 스트리머 분들이 저거 어둠의 마법만 쓰는지 알 것 같아. 그 적들의 방어도 다 뚫어버려요. 쿨타임이 좀 긴 게 단점인데 충분히 강해.
Wonder if I'm safe.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
친구한테 이거 알려줘야 되는 거 아니야?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
아, 이 둘 사이 관계 너무 힘들다.
Did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
얘기 진짜 해야 될 것 같아. 진짜 위험한 순간이 올 수도 있어. 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
좀비가 있을 것 같은데. 그럼 화염 마법을 좀 챙겨갈까?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
거미가 있네요. 아, 인센디오는 위력은 좋은데 가까이서 쏘아야 돼. 크시오.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
아시오.
Don't start.
아시오.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio.
인센디오. 거미가 안 타네요. 그럼 여기가 아니라는 소린데? 그럼 길은 여긴데?
Smaller than it looks.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 인센디오는 사거리가 짧지. 맞아.
Incendio.
Finding a chest.
그래요? 주인공 목소리.
Brilliant.
인센디오. 루시오.
Accio.
아, 이 거미가 공격하진 않겠지? 크시오. 약하구만.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
이쪽 길하고 아, 집이 넓지가 않아. 아, 집이래. 전적이 넓어가지고 어디가 맞는 길인지 모르겠다.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
이거 왠지 레파로 쓰면은
Reparo.
변화가 없네.
There's something here by the altar.
학생의 일지. 바보같이 보고서를 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에서 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리케이드를 만들어냈다. 선조들에겐 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 이용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다. 임페리우스?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
시작하자.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
레파로는 쓸 일이 거의 없다.
In this case, no bone. Incendio.
이건 뭐로 부셔야 될까요? 어?
If this archway's been barricaded,
그냥 공격으로 부서지네.
Revelio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
육각 금태 안경. 이 해골이 왠지 일어날 것 같은데. 와우. 뼈. 거미 있네. 거미도 탐지되네. 열지 말아야겠다 저거. 여기도 뼈.
The student mentioned bones as the key.
뼈 무덤을. 오케이.
Must be what we need.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
다 끌어 모아봐. 뼈.
Revelio.
이거를
Incendio. Accio.
뭐가 변하진 않네요. 그러면은 마법을 다른 걸 써볼까? 아이씨 잘못했다.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
어우 많아라.
I need to find a safe way across.
안전하게 건널 수 있는 방법이라.
Accio.
뭔가 마법으로
Revelio. Accio.
뭘 해야 될까?
Revelio.
여기서
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
뼈 무덤을 중간으로 옮기라고?
Accio. Incendio.
그러게요. 나도 지금 잘... 아 불로 뼈를 모아.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이 뼈를 뭐 어떻게? 오케이, 뼈로 뭔가를 만드는 것 같아요.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
어? 이렇게 만든다고?
Wingardium Leviosa.
죽은 사람도 너무 미안한데?
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
뼈로 한다니까 이것도 끌고 가보자.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아 이게 하네.
Accio.
아이씨.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
진짜 이 뼈로
Leviosa.
그냥 만드는 거였네.
You've done it.
너 왜 가만히 있니?
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
우리라니?
Nice.
내가 다 했는데.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
독학으로 했어.
It's
얘도
not
은근히
exactly
천재다.
something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake.
어떻게 사용하냐에 따라
You have an ability
다르지.
that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
잘 쓰면 되는 거야.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
쉬워 보이는데?
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
임페리오 저주를 배웠습니다.
Imperial. Potato. Incendio. Imperio. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
최강이구만.
Incendio. Revelio.
야, 이거 죽음의 마법들 너무 좋은데요. 와, 역시.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
더 강력한 마법이 필요하겠군. 이거 또 이거 눌렀네.
Depulso.
이뻐서.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
비슷한 건데 느낌이. 잠깐만요. 갑시다. 최강의 마법 2가지를 얻었다. 난 이긴다.
Depulso. Revelio.
이걸로 뭐 할 수 있는 건 아니니까 일로 가야겠다.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on
Depulso.
should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
매번 마법 바꾸는 게 귀찮아서 다음에 배울 때는 슬롯 하나 더 추가시키자. 죽음의 마법 세트로. 좋아 좋아.
Accio.
아시오. 아시오.
That worked.
거비.
Keep going. Imperio.
임페리오. 범이 또 있어?
Accio. Accio.
뭔가 순서대로 여는 건가?
Accio. Crucio. That spoke my attention.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
아, 이거하고 무장에 따라 열리는 거구나. 이걸 열면 되겠다. 이게 열리고, 저 모양하고 바람 모양. 뼈.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비오사. 하나가 더 필요한데요. 뼈. 아, 이거 네모 그리고 물방울.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비오사. 문을 열어라.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced.
Revelio. Imperio. Accio. Incendio.
컴버.
Protego.
잠깐만, 나 마법 이상해. 오, 너무 큰데요?
Imperio.
포션 먹고. 오! 난리 났다.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
템을 싹 다 먹고. 유물에는 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들여야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다. 뭐 좀 그런데? 이게 유물이야?
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
아, 위험해 보이는데?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's
어둠의
potential?
희생?
I have no idea.
아, 왠지 안 좋을 것 같은데 불안한데.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
말을 안 듣는구나.
I must keep the... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking
뭔가
it.
불안해.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step
아,
back.
이런.
Can't believe this.
매우 곤란한 상황인데요.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
어떡하지?
And if
이거
nothing will
분기점이야?
change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
너무 힘들어 이런 거. 솔직히 세바스찬이 N을 치료할 수 있는 방법만 알아내면은 저 유물을 건드리진 않았을 거야. 다른 방법을 알아보는 게 낫지 않을까? 세바스찬이 하는 일이 옳다 생각한다고? N이 잘못될 것 같은데 진짜 농담 안 하고.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
근데 좀 불안하긴 해요. 저렇게
Don't regret this.
경고장까지 있는데.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
그러니까 오미니스는 이제 위험한 순간에 뭐 저지하겠다 뭐 그런 거 같은데 나랑.
Incendio.
근데 여기 안 뒤졌나?
Revelio.
걱정된다 얘. 나도 처음에는 아마 혹했는데 이제 막 경고장이 남아있고 이미 유물 자체부터가 이미 분위기가 안 좋아. 음산해. 길 어디야? 디자인부터가 완전 난 저주를 내릴 거라는 포스를 뿜고 있어.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian.
얘네 둘 사이 너무 피곤합니다. 길이...
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
자막 좀 크게 할게요. 자막이 눈에 잘 안 들어온다. 자막 크기는 어디서 봐야 돼? 이건가? 텍스트 크기 이건가? 됐겠죠?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me.
좀 커진 것
That's not
같아요.
like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we
별 차이를 못
agreed to it all,
느끼겠는데?
it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
별 차이를 못 느끼겠어요. 제발 아무 일 탈 없이. 마을 불타고 있는 거 아니야?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne
마을에 연기 엄청 나오는데?
to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
와, 적 되게 많아.
Imperio. At your service.
Accio.
Crucible. Pity.
오! 나 노란 마법이 없어요.
Arms off of me. Never seen anything like that before. Accio. Incendiary. Crucible.
신경도 안 쓰고 있어요, 저거. 난 오로지 화려한 마법만 보고 있어서. 좀 뭔가 좀 아쉽긴 해. 일반 데미지는 그냥 흰색, 크리티컬은 뭐 노란색 뭐 이런 느낌? 그것뿐?
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of sword's reach.
또 와? 어휴 씨. 조용히 해. 죽어. 동생이 더 안 좋아지는데?
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
나 아까 마음껏 썼는데요.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
그 뒤에 허수아비 시강입니다. 시강. 근데
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
세바스찬은 어떻게 하면 좋지 얘를. 분명 동생을 구한 건 잘한 건데. 부추기는 것 같기도 하고. 동생을 구했잖아. 옳은 일을 한 거라 생각합니다.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
너는 동생을 구한 건 잘한 거야. 잘했어. 근데 다른 마법은 없었니? 뭐 엑스펠리아르무스라든지 뭐 이런 거 많잖아. 아시오. 왜 굳이? 아, 참 힘듭니다. 저 뭐 선한 사람을 뭐 죽인 것도 아니고 마을 침입한 녀석인데 죽어도 싸. 근데 지금 봐봐요. 나 봐봐. 막 남의 집 도둑질하고 있잖아. 아, 알로호모라 퍼즐은 제가 이 마법을 쓰는 것 중에 제일 실망하는 마법이에요. 실망한. 되게 심플하게 풀릴 줄 알았는데 뭐 어떻게든 재밌는 요소를 한 번 더 넣어주려고 한 느낌? 좀 아쉽다. 알로호모라. 하지만 뭐 다른 마법도 좋아요. 아까 여기 뭐 부서졌던데? 이거 내가 고칠 수 있던데? 레파로를 드디어 써본다. 레파로. 거의 쓸데없다가
Revelio.
이게 끝이야? 한 번이 끝이야? 아까 잠깐 봤거든요. 레파로는 딱히 쓰는 데가 많이 없어가지고 삼촌을 설득하자.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
아, 옹호하려고요.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
삐졌는데 이 삼촌.
Why, Sebastian?
나 뭐 되게 나쁜 놈 된 것 같지? 얘가 옹호했으면 달라졌을까요? 그러니까 만약에 세바스찬을 질타했으면? 아니야, 근데 구한 건 잘한 거야. 구한 거 자체는. 나는 아직도 그렇게 생각해요. 구한 거 자체는 잘했어. 뭐 급한 마음에 제일 좀 위험하지만 뭐 그 마법을 선택한 거겠지. 급하니까. 근데 삼촌한테 혼나니까 나 막 찔린다. 나 마음껏 썼는데. 쿠루시오 막 썼는데. 아이씨. 얘기하시니까 일단 찔리잖아요. 적당히 쓸 걸 그랬나? 이거 어떻게 얘기해야 되냐 얘한테 또. 그 유물은 어떻게 하려고 그러지? 근데 아까 N의 안색을 보니까 좀 더 안 좋아. 빨리 조치를 취해야 돼.
Did you speak with my uncle?
왜 여기 있었니? 아, 난 여기 담을 쌓고 있는 줄 알았어.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that
얘
relic
흑화하고
has.
있는 것 같아. 어떡하지?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
흑화할 것 같아. 불안하다 얘. 저는 나 이거 메인 퀘스트보다 왜 세바스찬 얘기가 더 흥미롭죠? 나 메인 퀘스트보다 빨리 얘 엔딩을 보고 싶은데. 딴 데 가기 싫어. 어차피 레벨도 좀 올려야 되니까 얘랑 한 판 더 붙으면서 해보고 만약에 그 안 날라온다 그러면은 그냥 메인 퀘 진행하죠. 세바스찬 엔딩이 더 흥미롭다. 비밀의 방으로 갑시다. 필요의 방. 장비 해금하고
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
글러브하고 모자 얻었네요. 아 22대 쓰는 거야? 모자는? 모자는 더 좋다. 콘프링고. 아 진짜. 경주하러 갑시다. 아 모자 진짜 마음에 안 든다. 아씨 모자 진짜 별로네. 경관. 네, 이거 쓰고 제일 무난한 게 이런 모자. 그냥 마법사다운 걸로 하자. 나보다 안녕. Simple is best. 됐어, 가자. 그냥 모자 벗어라. 모자도 별로다. 영 맘에 안 든다. 갑시다. 퀘스트에서 이멜다 싹쓸이 압승. 남부 지역 어디라고 하던데? 어디 볼까? 세계지도. 꽤 머네. 멀리서도 경주한다 야.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
그새 또 사람이 찾네. 가겠습니다. 죄송합니다. 속도가 좀 더 빨라졌어요. 빠르긴 빠르다. 히포그리프를 사려고 했는데 썩 좋지는 않은 것 같더라고요.
Here we are.
좋아.
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
아, 얘랑은 진짜 친해지기 싫어.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
이겨주겠어.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top
내
of my
빗자루로 널 이겨주마.
Are you going to try to beat my flying
아, 하죠,
record or
하죠,
not?
하죠.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference.
Okay.
Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care?
아무도 칭찬 안 해주나
I
봐.
say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record 5th year. And don't be disappointed when you lose.
오케이.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
합니다.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
빗자루 너무 빨라요. 잠깐만. 야, 이길 수 있어, 이길 수 있어. 괜찮아. 이거 빗자루가 컨트롤이 안 되는데? 아저씨, 이거 빗자루 어떻게 된 거야? 빗자루가 컨트롤이 안 돼. 더 안 좋아졌잖아, 아저씨. 아씨.
I'd say that was acceptable.
바람이 불어서 그런가?
Brilliant. Blast.
놓쳤다고? 들어가지 않았어?
I'm getting the hang of this.
너무 이게 감도가 안 좋아. 뭐지? 아, 졌다. 씨. 아, 열받아. 이멜다. 아니, 아직 몰라. 승부는 몰라.
Made it.
아직도 남았어? 아씨, 졌다. 씨. 아, 안 돼. 아.
No success there.
아, 페널티만 아니었으면. 졌다. 죄송합니다. 졌습니다.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
빗자루가 너무 빨라서 그런지 살짝만 스틱 눌렀는데도 막 휙 돌았어요. 다시 해봐. 섞는 게 너무 좋아져서 탈이네. 아, 분노.
I'd say that was acceptable.
침착하게 움직여. 너무 그냥 못 먹어 그냥 포기해. 억지로 먹으려면 더 난리 나니까. 안돼. 아. 와 씨. 코스가 어렵다. 아 페널티 쉣. 어이구 뭐. 진정해. 그러니까 기록 줬어요. 아 열받아.
Now that's more like it.
응? 괜찮아. 아까보다는 안정적이에요. 어? 이게 페널티라고? 아씨 불안한데 또. 오케이. 아.
I've got this.
어려웠다.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
재능 때문에 퇴출당했다고? 누가?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leader.
질투 때문에. 저는 이거 하고 지금 세바스찬한테 연락 안 왔으니까 메인 밀죠. 메인 밀어서
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
상이가 여기였을 정신병원 가면
What are you up to now?
여기였나?
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at
맞아.
top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit.
맞아.
when I hit the
컨트롤이 안
sawdust of
됐어요,
wind.
진짜.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
휙휙 돌아간다니까?
Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
궁합이 잘 맞는데.
What are we looking for today?
업그레이드는 더 잘 안 해주나?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
저는 메인 갑시다. 모두 고블린이야. 천문탑으로 진짜요. 진짜 막 살짝만 틀었는데도 빡 돌아갔어요. 너무 억울합니다. 안정성이 더 좋은 것 같아요. 속도보다는 안정성, 커브 같은 거.
I'd much prefer it.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
얘가?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
의외네요.
He's waiting
얘가
for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
애도 은근히 똑똑하구나. 확실히 레번클로 닿네요.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually
한
conversing
번도
in
없다고?
gobbledygook with
실전
a
경험이
native
없다고?
speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have
학구열이
eluded me,
뛰어나다.
being self-taught and all.
가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
여기도 뭔가 있다.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
오케이. 광산 입구 근처. 세계지도. 어우 멀다. 또 만났네요. 가보겠습니다. 라라라라라. 여기 풍선이 많이 있네. 이것도 해야죠. 놓칠 수 없죠. 오, 막 이거 이것 봐. 왜 이렇게 잘 흔들리지 이거? 와, 진짜 이거 불편하다. 빗자루. 천천히 가야겠다. 속도 안 내고. 바람이 불어서 그런가?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please
Oh
do
my
not
God.
tell me that was meant
Oh.
to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see
갑시다.
you soon.
가기 전에 아욱이 부족해. 아욱이 없어. 아욱 씨앗 사야겠다.
The door is looking at us.
아, 이렇게 바라보면 안 된다고? 아. 오케이. 그러면은 은신하는 마법을 써야겠다.
I'll be quiet.
빨리빨리 처리는 못하겠네요. 은신을 자꾸 해야 되니까. 아, 이거 번거롭겠는데.
Rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
요 앞에는 적은 없으니까.
Believe I met a goblin.
Incendio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
마법을 바꾸자. 마법을 이거 인센디오는 좀 그렇고. 이건 데미지는 좋은데 쿨타임이 길어. 네, 이제 2개 남았어. 4개 남았어요. 이거하고 이거는 배울 것 같은데. 이제 문제는 이거죠. 이걸로 갑시다.
Revelio.
I see I'm inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit.
Oh,
I'll get you through this mine.
저 녀석들이 딴 데를 봐야 되는데. 어? 아, 나 왜 자꾸 이거 프로테고를. 괜찮아. 어차피 싸울 거였어. 아, 자꾸 은신할 때마다 그 마법으로 어그로를 끌어대는데, 아, 자꾸 실수하네요. 이건 덕분에 뭐 그래도 깔끔하게 처리했으니까 괜찮아요. 나의 손가락을 좀 탓했어.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
이렇게 가려던 건 아니었는데.
Revelio.
저기에 절로 가면은 저 상자를 열 수 있는 거야? 가야지. 아, 저거야? 빠겠네. 저거를 땡기면은 어떻게든 되지 않을까요? 잠깐만. 내리는 거죠. 마법을 이걸로 하면 될 것 같아. 디센도. 안 되네. 땡기는 게 아니야?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이것도 아니네. 그냥 가죠.
Good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Bombarda.
아, 화염하면 또 이게 안 되네. 아이고, 까다로워라. 홈프링고로 바꾸고. 여기 올라가고 싶은데.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
오케이, 알았어. 조용히 해.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now.
왜 성공할게요, 봐봐. 안 걸렸죠? 걸렸네요. 싸워! 내가 무슨 은신이냐? 싸워! 죽여! 전투지! 이게 더 속편하네. 아유.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could
이렇게
they be
싸우겠습니다. 이게 더 속편하네요. 아, 무슨 의신이야.
Revelio.
여긴 어디야? 아, 아까 거기구나. 돌진하자. 은신 따윈 하지 않는다. 오, 위험한데요? 하지만 에너지 아, 이게 속편하지.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
이거는 아무래도 마법을 또 바꿔야겠네. 이게 좀 번거롭다. 퍼프 스캔 조각상? 어디에 쓰는 거야? 초록색 깅엄 글러브. 와. 저거 내릴 수 있는 거죠?
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
일로 가야 되는 것 같긴 한데 저 위로는 아닌 것 같고 아 일로 가는 거구나. 일로 가면은 저거 있으니까 반대로 가보자.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
에너지.
Confringo. Revelio.
루벨리오.
Confringo.
컨프링거.
Accio.
여긴 어딘가. 가자. 이번에야말로 페데리피쿠스 토탈루스. 페데리피쿠스 토탈루스. 페데리피쿠스 토탈루스.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
그냥 이걸로 잡으면 경험치 별로 안 주는 것 같다. 아니 없어요. 너만이라도 죽이려고 했는데 아이 됐어 괜찮아.
Teach you nothing about children. I shall avenge you.
Imperio.
At your service.
뭐가 나 이렇게 때린 거야? 뒤에 있구나. 여기 던질 거 많아. 너무 좋다. 나 불렀는데. 야, 탐. 와, 저 고블린 공격. 손해인데 포션. 왜 이렇게 빠르니 너네? 뭐라?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
포션 하나 돌려받았다.
Revelio.
저거는 눈이니까
I'll be quiet.
Back here.
아, 이거구나.
This is not good. They're building enormous
드릴?
drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
쇼컷을 열었다는 건가 방금? 오.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
파밍은 절대로 원하는 길로 가지 않죠. 햇길로 한번 빠져야 돼.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
여기 맞아? 더 빨리 왔네요.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid
근데
I've had enough
얘한테는 얘기를
adventure
해야
for
되나?
one day.
진실을?
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write a
또
book
책을
about this
쓴다고?
escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
책으로 마음껏 써.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
아, 경험치가 부족합니다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
저는 호그와트에서 뭔가 할 수 있는 퀘스트를 해봐야겠는데, 이걸 해야 돼요. 이거구나. 세바스찬. 이게 세바스찬 퀘스트인데 레벨 22대 도전이에요. 이런. 이런. 그러면 간단한 거 빨리빨리 하자. 호그스미드 가서 퀘스트 하자. 몇 개 하면은 한 2개 정도만 끝내면 금방 할 거예요. 와, 이거 사이드를 무시할 수가 없네. 다 해야 되네. 사이드 퀘스트.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested.
마지막 말이 괜히 신경 쓰이는데.
She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
성가실 것. 그렇죠. 남쪽? 거리는 그렇게 막 멀진 않네. 가죠. 미리 좀 찍어 놓은 게 있으니까 가기는 편하다. 갑시다. 또 자주 뵙네요. 다른 웨이포인트 빨리 찍어야겠다. 이쪽인가? 아, 이쪽이구나.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
포션 먹어보라고? 아, 왠지 불안한데 또.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way.
그럴 수도
I'll
있어요.
not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
그럴 가능성이 있어.
If he fails on his own, so be it.
아, 뭔가 그냥 대답만 하자.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
뭐 팔기라도 하네요. 뭘 파는
What do you
거야?
have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
아, 이런 걸 파는구나. 뭐 안 사도 되겠네요.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
장사가 잘 안 될 것 같아요. 사람이 안 지나다닐 것 같은데요.
Revelio.
너무 추운데 날씨가 여긴.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
굉장히 추운 곳에 장사하시네. 포션 먹었어. 됐다. 경험치나 받자. 저 투명 포션은 잘 안 쓰니까. 진짜 호그와트 성에서 하는 그런 수업이나 이런 생활보다는 외부에서 퀘스트 하는 게 더 많은 것 같다. 하긴 전작들은 다 이제 호그와트 내부에서 이런 걸 했으니까.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
라이프 없어요. 투쿨 외적
I
라이프.
delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help.
다시는 안 갈 겁니다.
At least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of
얼마
that
줬길래?
delivery
한번
fee to have
보자.
someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
얼마 줬어? $300? 안 돼. 레벨 20이 됐습니다. 그러면은 세바스찬 빨리 스토리 진행하죠. 아이템 팔고 가자. 아니 갑자기 안경에서 마스크로? 나나나나나나나 라라라라 라라. 이거 그거 아니에요? 그 다크나이트에 나오는 그런 느낌인데? 누구지? 마스크 쓰고 힘 엄청 세고. 아 이거 좀 심각한데? 캐치. 그러니까요. 아 이거 외형을 변화주면 되긴 하는데 옷 팔고 그 다음에 외형을 변화시킵시다. 인벤슬로 늘리려면 멀린 퀘스트를 해야 되는데 하나당 하나씩 늘려주는 게 아니고 업적 달성해야 돼. 그래서 귀찮아요.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to
할 거
work it out
많아요.
for yourself.
한꺼번에 파는 건 없나? 다 일일이 눌러야 되나? 돈은 많이 벌었다.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
장비 오 결투차에 가면 그냥 넌 이거 해라. 안경도 좀 그렇다. 아니다 이게 낫겠다. 학교 교수님 같은 정장? 한번 볼까요? 아 맞다 재능도 올려야 되는데 잠깐만요. 재능만 먼저 올리고요. 파라는 뭐였지? 쓸만한데? 우와 오 슬롯 증가 교수님 같은 복장이라. 근데 이게 무조건 이거 정장을 빼면은 괜찮지 않을까? 와. 와. 이거 어떻습니까? 교수님. 와. 한계입니다 이게. 갑시다. 광산의 그림자 속에서. 교복이 그냥 제일 무난한데 어쩔 수 없네요. 열로 가야겠다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
보자. 빗자루 타고 갑시다.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
아 이렇게 보니까 타는 포즈 아 망토가 많이 가려줬구나. 조금만 버티세요. 좋은 장비 나오겠죠. 아직 모든 걸 다 하진 않았기 때문에. 내리고 마지막으로 전투 임하기 전에 슬롯이 더 늘었어요. 여기서는 이제 그 콜렉션을 만들자. 우선 이렇게 하고 위에 슬롯은 이제 여러 가지 주문으로 이 정도면 되나? 오케이, 이렇게 하자.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
포화되지 않았으면
I came
좋겠다.
as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area
아우
well.
너무 눈에
And
띈다.
while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
어떻게 하면 좋을까? 발각되지 않는 편이 좋지 않을까?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
이렇게 입으니까 되게 키가 커 보인다 얘.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
망토 입기까진 잘 몰랐는데 키가 되게 큰데
No one enters this
주인공 치고.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
돌아갑시다.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
텔비쿠스 토탈러스.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
시선 다 절로 가 있기 때문에 잡을 수 있어. 잡을 수 있어.
Petrificus totalis.
Next time I see Fig or that student.
얘는 동료가 죽어도 뭐 별 반응이 없네. 그리고 신중하게 L2 R2 위에
Confringo.
Wait a moment.
이렇게 어그로가 끌려요. 절로 가죠.
Petrificus totalis.
바보입니다. 이게 원래 제가 원했던 방법이었거든요. 근데
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
계속 실패해가지고
Revelio.
얼마나 깔끔해. 전투도 필요 없는 싸움. 템도 얻고. 그쵸. 아 이걸 바랬는데 진짜 매번 실패해서 꼬였어. 장비도 얻었는데 갈아입죠. 안경 점점 개성 있다. 좀 좋은 거 있다. 오, 와, 진짜 학생의 신분을 벗어났는데? 와, 이건 더 이상 학생이 아니다,
This
넌.
is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
이게 여기 있었네. 애쉬 와인더야. 이것도 어그로를 끌어주면 돼요. L2, R2 위에
Why is a grapple you are?
그럼 이제 쟤들이 경계를 하죠. 너무 빨리 돌아봤어. L2 R2
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis.
인식이 금방 풀리는 걸 내가 올려놔가지고.
Confringo.
What's that? Who's there? I'm famished.
Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
What was that?
Petrificus totalis.
진짜?
The fun is over.
아 이거 진짜 편하다. 전투 피할 수 있는 너무 좋아. 좋은 거 넣었네요. 이거라도 걸쳐 입잖아 이제.
And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
컬렉션. 비켜 비켜. 여기야? 오버룩 광산? 여기도 있네요.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis.
거의 특산마법급이야. 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스가.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
거미 마법이죠? 아 화염 마법을 준비 안 했네. 이걸로 잘리나? 안 되는구나. 바꿔야겠다. 컨프링고로. 잘못 눌렀다.
Confringo. Revelio.
달려서 내가 올라가 점프해서 매달릴 수 있을까? 할 수 있다. 71 골드를 위해서.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
거미도 있어?
Who's there? This way. I'm impressed.
Accio. Confringo.
이게 어디 갔어? 오.
Accio.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
아웅님 얻었다. 좋았어. 아, 길이 많아가지고 그냥 갈 수가 없겠는데요.
That ledge is awfully
차민
high.
교복망토.
Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio.
여기에 뭔가 상자가 있다는데? 뭐야? 아래야? 위야?
Confringo.
컨프링거. 아, 그냥 못 올라가는구나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
미끄러지면 저기 있을 것 같아서.
Endearing qualities, really. I'll be quieter than a jobber.
풀리네요, 그냥.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
이거는 레파로.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
That bridge has seen better days.
거미가 한 마리 있다는 것은 한 4-5마리 더 나온다는 소리.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
장비를 너무 잘 주는데? 또 갈아입어야겠네. 아, 최고급. 그냥 잠겨 있어요. 이것도 잠겨 있네.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists.
저기 상자 있는데?
Confringo.
포기할 수 없지.
Revelio.
드래곤 봉제 인형.
Confringo. Confringo.
미확인 보호구.
Revelio. Confringo.
야, 이거 이렇게 보니까 되게 징그럽다.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted
다
for
왔다. 아우, 멀다 멀어.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
어이구만 하라.
No one. Up for a minute. No!
You're making this. I'm a goblin, not a toy. You are postponing the inevitable.
옆에 엄청 크고 왔는데? 크시오.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery.
이제는 포션의 여유가 많아졌다. 여유.
Fun to fight with.
Revelio.
어휴, 템 많네.
Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
어디로? 아, 저기구나. 딱 봐도 저기네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
하나는 어디 있지? 아, 밑에 있구나. 오케이.
Confringo.
We should clear out these spider webs.
Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
아, 더 있어?
Wasn't expecting that.
아, 아니구나. 세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 이 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니기만을 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
What do you have?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
나도라?
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
이거 이거 그때 어떻게 했더라? 아, 세바스찬을 확인하라고? 오케이. 어딨어? 세바스찬? 이 어디 갔어? 여기 있구나.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look at...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio.
이런데 상자가 있었단 말인가?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
응? 왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
아, 비밀이냐? 근데 친구 얘는 그래도 계속 믿을만한 친구라고 생각합니다.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
어허...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
비밀로 할 걸 그랬다. 탭댄스 잘 추는데? 이야, 씨, 무빙 장난 아니다. 그게 너희 바로 분노의 댄스냐?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more
인정하세요.
impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
세바스찬 진정해. 이게 더 좋은데? 아, 레벨 23에 도달해야 돼? 야, 이거 서브캐럴 건너뛸 수가 없다, 도저히. 따라와. 퀘스트 보자. 이거 하면은 이제 세 번째 실현을 할 수 있겠구나. 하지만 이것저것 좀 합시다. 저는 날아다니는 책들. 여긴 어디야? 이것저것 도와주자.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
일기장도
One of the
있어.
books is my diary.
곤란하겠네 이거.
I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
아, 시오가 필수겠다.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
게리스가 게리스는 정말 성가신 녀석이다. 자기가 마법약에 관해서 모르는 게 없다고 생각한다. 항상 실험을 벌여 샤프 교수님 수업을 방해한다. 딱 정확히 처음 아시오 한 책이 일기장이었어? 한 권 일로 들어갔는데. 여기 있다. 아이.
Revelio.
한 권만 더. 그럼 나른 소리 났는데? 한 권이 어디 있을까? 왜 안 보이지? 어딘가 있나? 저기 있다. 건너편에 있어.
Revelio.
여기다.
Confringo.
아이.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Confringo!
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
다음 퀘스트는 나 경험치 몇이지? 못 봤네. 내 레벨 22. 한참 남았는데. 이렇게 방법은 있어. 여기서 마법수를 하는 데가 있는데 이건가? 일로 가보자. 아까 그 아레나처럼 여러 번 하면은 경험치 많이 먹으니까 이걸로 승부를 보자.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Revelio. That solves that.
좋아. 이런 걸로 하면 되겠다. 이 사람 뭐야?
Confringo.
You're the dark arts. I places. And you shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helm stolen by others, should you?
Confringo.
Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match, I'm afraid. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you Accio. You won't knock this one loose, and I'm not trying.
끌어워 넣어. 그 집이 끝이야? 다음 거. 도적 캠프 이걸로 해서 경험치 빨리 먹어버리자. 제일 좋은 게 아레나인데. 한 군데밖에 없는 건가 이런 건? 히포그리프의 서식지 딱히 가. 네. 후퍼. 가자.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
화염 마법? 화염 마법이면 그건데.
Incendio.
그 반응이 없는데?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 아, 설마.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 어디 갔어? 아, 이런.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 저기 있네. 아, 싸울 수 있습니다.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender.
저거 위에 거 보느라. 씨.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Rest easy, my large friend.
좋아, 순조롭구만.
That wasn't so difficult.
여기도 깼고. 이런 걸 다 하다 보면 경험치 많이 주겠지. 오우, 날이 화창한데? 최소한 세 번째 시련까지는 깬 다음에 내일 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것 같은데.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
오늘 이거 여기까지 안 하면은 빡셀 것 같아요. 금요일까지 해야 될 수도 있어. 풍선 터트리자. 아이씨, 정교하게 빗나가네. 경험치 50 나쁘지 않아.
I've always said that
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
이게 자리야? 아씨. 그럼 또 뭘 해야 돼? 이 지경인 거 싹 다 해. 싹 다. 뭐야? 얘 뭐야? 뭐? 감히
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
당귀 꽃다발 90 얼마 안 남았다. 조금만 더. 하나를 저 해골은 뭐지? 유명한 적 잡으러 가. 쟤 잡으면은 레벨업 할 것 같아.
What's this? A child wandered too far. You're the one who stole our goblin helmet. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Protego! Accio! Accio!
크루시오야? 아, 좋아 좋아.
Incendio!
진짜 얼마 안 남았다. 아,
Unwise coming back this way. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
여기 아까 거기 아닌가?
Accio! Glacius!
부활한 적이 여기야? 아, 여기 가기 싫은데. 아, 너무 많은데요. 부활한 적 아까 내가 잡지 않았나?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
도망갑시다. 위에도 있네요. 가봐야겠네. 됐다. 딱 올랐어. 오늘은 저 23 메인 퀘스트 클리어하는 것까지 하죠. 아마 1시간 충분히 될 것 같아. 슬린데린이라 그런지 초록색 옷만 주네요. 아, 다시 원래대로 돌아왔어. 학생 교복 돌아왔네. 그래, 이게 낫다. 얘는 평범하다고 해주세요. 평범한 겁니다. 이핀도 광범위한 영화? 이게 좋은가? 프로테고 솔직히 자신은 없어요. 프로테고 레벨리오 범위 이거 좋을까요? 회피를 길게 누르면은 근처에 나타나는 거? 안 좋아 보이는데? 무기 집어던지기 뭐가 좋을까? 스투페파이 이걸로 하자. 눈에 불이 붙었네. 우선은 템 다 팔고 한 다음에 인벤토리 비운 상태로 가자. 포션도 넉넉하고 어렵진 않을 것 같아요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
물음표는 빼자. 얘한테서도 옷을 살 수 있거든요. 근데 꽤 좋아. 전설급 73 살까? 확실히 차이가 나긴 하는데 사자. 엉뚱한 집중용 모자.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
오케이.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
돈이 좀 여유가 생기니까 막 사게 되네. 모자? 모자는 사지 말자.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
정말 아니다. 그러려니 합니다. 합시다. 이제 퀘스트를 하러 피그 교수님 만나야 되니까 호그와트 가서 비밀의 방 아니야. 어디더라? 어디였지? 선생님 만나는 데가 기억이 안 나. 여기구나. 드디어 이제 또 기억이 점점 잠이 필요할 때입니다.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
저기
As
부엉이
you know, I
탑
was
아닌가?
headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
오.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
업데이트가 안 됐어 아직. 빨리 업데이트 시켜줘. 연구실에서 피그 교수와 대화하십시오. 가자. 교수님 빨리 답을 알려줘요.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
내가 생각했던 폴리주스의 디자인하고 좀 다르네요. 오. 와우, 순식간에 변하는데?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa.
코가와 교수님.
She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
얼마나 칭찬에 인색하면은.
House elf.
좀 뛰어가야겠네. 여기 찍어놓은 게 없네.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh my God.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss
Oh my
it here,
God.
sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils.
Oh,
If you want it, I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Oh my God.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Chew with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I heard the headmaster approaching.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
어?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
세바스찬 만나보고 싶은데. 아.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Poobachu.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my...
완전 곤란하게 되는데.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
양피지로 마법부에 보내래.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
큰일 나는 거 아니야?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
세바스찬 어딨어, 세바스찬?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
다 알고 있네.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No.
대충 그럴 것 같았어요. 다 알고 있을 것 같았어.
I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
나의 타겟이 될 만한 학생은 없는 것인가?
Ahem. Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피의 순도.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows,
정말.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
금방 풀리네 생각보다.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
교장실이라 궁금하군. 벽 뚫는 학생 있었어요? 아 진짜?
Levioso.
버그인가? 교장실로 갑시다. 여긴 어디야? 이게 궁금해요. 이게 간혹가다 있거든요. 이게 뭘까? 숫자를 유추해내는 것 같은데 19 물음표 2개 15 세 가지의 숫자의 합이 23이라는 건데 단서를 모르겠어.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
교장실 되게 높다. 아, 다리 개수? 그럴 수도 있겠다. 그건 생각을 못 해봤네. 와. 이거 교장 선생님 다리 건강하셔야 될 것 같은데요. 이거 계단이 도대체 몇 개야? 관절 이거 무리 있는 거 아니야? 이 정도면? 한번 왔다 갔다 하면은 와, 이거 아파트 한 10층 이상은 올라가야겠다. 야, 심각하네.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
대단하네요.
Toujours pure.
계단에 계단.
Visiting families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
영수증, 머리토닉, 코스염 왁스, 번디먼 포마드, 진주 손잡이가 달린 빗, 황금 손잡이가 달린 효자손. 굉장히 사적이신데요. 교장 선생님이 자주 드시는 차도 한 잔
That must be
마시고.
the pedestal.
이번엔 책 속인가 보다.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move in this place as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
꽤 괜찮네. 근데 이게 이제 무슨 동화인지 무슨 내용인지를 알아야겠죠? 들키지 않고 마을을 지나가. 잠입이야?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
마법은 못 써요.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
해골이 비켜줘야 될 텐데. 이때야.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
너 거기 있었니? 나 졸았다. 아, 이런. 처음부터 아니겠지? 여긴 어디야?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
친절하네. 다 알려주고.
That's the way forward.
투명 망토? 와.
I think I'm invisible. they can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
싸우라는 거야?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Bombarda!
와, 센데?
Defender! Revelio! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo!
굴렀는데.
Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender!
왠지 얘가 여기서 보스 같죠?
Bombarda! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Defender!
어허, 몸통 박치기.
Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descender!
뭐, 아이씨. 노란색 아니었어?
Defender! Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender.
아, 저 정말 뒤에서 때리네. 야, 앞에서 때려.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
들어라, 죽어라.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder.
아, 연속 공격. 침착해, 괜찮아. 쿠션 많아.
Descender. Depulsor. Protego. Bombarder. Defender.
저 트롤을 죽여야지.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender.
포션 소모가 너무 심한데.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
그래도 세 번째 시련은 생각보다 뭐 막 퍼즐도 많이 없었고 무난무난한 것 같았어.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었다.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
신성한 영웅의 트로피. 자, 우선은 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 아우, 마지막에는 살짝 졸 뻔했어요. 그래서 트로한테 실컷 얻어맞았네. 고생하셨고요. 저는 오늘도 새벽에 오겠습니다. 새벽에 와서 엔딩을 볼 수 있으면 좋겠는데 아직 먼 것 같고 금요일까지 해야 될 것 같아, 느낌이. 우선 고생하셨습니다. 저는 좀 자고 출근을 또 해야 돼서 다들 고생하셨고요. 여기까지 하겠습니다. 새벽에 봬요.